Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Stranded Alien Dawn. Now, the numbers that I had you guess on were randomly generated, and I had over 200 people vote for who we're actually bringing into this campaign. So we got 9, 30, and 35, which is Hans, Raka, and Talus, and so that's pretty awesome. So we're actually doing the Guardian scenario. On the desert map, I want a flat area. We're only going to do hard difficulty this time. And the reason for that is I want to have a relaxed gameplay that's fun, and I want to focus on base building. If you want to see insane playthroughs, I have a ton of them. This episode is all about just chilling out, having a nice little experience. So we're going to go with this. So normal moon, the desert region, hard difficulty. I'm using the hope name seed. I'm hoping it's flat, but if it's not flat, I'll have to roll another one. So as I said, the random numbers that were generated and voted on were for these people. I wanted to make it as completely random as possible. So we have Han, Raka, and Talus, all really good candidates. Now what's funny about them is each of them, it has like a funny trait. So Talus gets hungry, Raka is sad. So we got hungry, sad, and we got Han, who is bored all the time. We can call him Sleepy, I guess, if you want, to that extent. Basically, these three dudes have kidnapped a female robot, which is incredibly fitting. It sounds about right. And now all these robots are coming to take their girlfriend away from them or something. So these three men have stolen a sentient female robot and gone to the desert. So that is the premise of this video. So let us begin. All right, friends. So this actually took me quite a bit of rolls. So we're in, like I said, desert region, hard difficulty, but the seed we're using is actually Sailquid. I had to roll about 20 times before I found this nice flat area. So this is where we're going to be building. This is perfect. Lots of stuff to kill, but it's very flat. This is going to be a really good canvas. So I'm thinking, because of the terrain, that we'll want to put down our first stuff probably like right about here. So let's get going. So we got Han, and I believe Talus is who we want to have the weapon for sure. And we want to start observing things like the branched cactus and the bright-leafed plant and everything we can. We definitely need some kind of grain if possible. I believe there is a grass. It's been so long since I've played the desert region, actually. Now, we don't have a lot of trees in the desert, which does make it very difficult. So we have to use our resources sparingly. Luckily, we're in decent shape, so I'm going to get everyone to work. And what's great is that Hope, once she regains her cognitive matrices, will be able to indulge in some of the research, and that will be pretty important. We don't have a lot of stone. We don't have a lot of anything. I think probably what we want to do is build our houses out of brick. And since we're playing on a lower difficulty, I feel like we can like do things I haven't been able to do before, like relax and enjoy the journey. So we need branches and hay to make bricks and branches to heat the facilities that make those bricks. But I think it'd be really cool to do bricks. Since it's something that, like, basically we could just create over and over again. Now we should probably do some scavenging too, and we need to get research and get, for sure, lightning rods up as soon as possible so that people do not die. So, alright, so I think right over here is kind of where I'm going to call home. And Hope is now in a place where she can help, so let's go have her observe tall grass. And then hopefully we can get the trading post up so that we can get some more people too. I'd like to get as many people as possible. But this is going to be a lot more enjoyable of an experience with not having to contend with all the insane raids and just being able to. So this gives us cactus slime. And I wonder if we can make healing balm from cactus slime. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the desert region, so I do apologize. But I believe cactus slime is an incredibly useful thing. And we're also going to want a workbench up over here. So, what we can do is, yeah, just have it back to back. Nice, 14 medical supplies. That's perfect. So we're going to get our shelter up. Don't really want to do scrap, but that's okay. Again, we'll just take our time. I'm not gonna go on fast mode. I'm gonna go in medium speed because there's quite a bit to do. And we're well placed to do a lot of this. Well, torches. Okay. Well, we can at least get the storage up because I know that I'm gonna have one thing right there for storage, and I know I'm gonna have quite another for this. So yeah, if we have one there, and then there'd be a middle ground, then another, and then we could have opposing storage. We're gonna be building little shacks out here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So overhang, middle, overhang. This is where they would go. Okay. Doesn't look like we're finding too much. Cool. Once Hope gets that. But yeah, this is going to be a barren experience of resources. But we're going to get Oh, wait. If we're going to be killing robots, we could be building stuff out of nano. That would be kind of a cool thing, like only build out of nanos. But you only get so much. It takes a bit to get to that point. But that would be the way to do it. Alright, cool. We got fuel. That's actually a pretty big accomplishment. Alright. I think I actually am going to speed it up a bit just because I do need to get some stuff done. Alright. Lightning rods and spaceship deconstruction would be wise. Let's do that. And then tailoring so we can make straw hats for when it does get hot. We will need to like get air conditioning and stuff like that pretty soon. Nice, we discovered cloth blossoms, so we don't have anyone who has high enough farming for that. Ooh, we got a nice little area for growing here. Let's do a little bit. All right, and we got these tall cacti here. We will need a food supply, and I know that there's a certain cactus we should go for, and it's the medium one, but I have no idea where it is. And we will need to observe everything we possibly can. Nice. Oh, here we go. We got mushrooms over here, so we can get healing bombs for those. There's our healing bombs, and we're gonna need lots of healing bombs. It's like one of the most necessary things. And I know that there's like a tall grass in this biome. Grain grass. Whoa. Did we already research it? Nice. Okay, yeah. This is the grass for grain, so we just want an absolute ton of this. And I think you can have a couple people per field, but I've always done small section fields for some reason. In the old way that it used to work. Insufficient sword space, that's fine. Alright, so another thing that we can do is create a storage like so. Just not worry too much about it. Need a place to store things for now. And hopefully we can... Alright, well I hate building things out of scrap, but unfortunately I'm being kind of forced into it. Because I do need to get them sheltered. And I'm going to have Hope come research the lightning rods. I got a lightning rod if we're going to make things out of metal. Alright, let's slow it down because we got a lot going on. We definitely want to get a table out for that small little bonus that they get. Okay. Alright, now we can speed it up. Ooh. Nice. Talus is going to get that jacket for sure. Alright, let's get this lightning rod up so we don't all die. Raka's gonna get that. Oh, no, looks like Hope's gonna help out. Alright, safety. There we go. Feeling good. Alright, everyone's doing a good job. I feel like we're doing the best that we can given the situation. Grain is gonna be pretty vital. Alright, Hope is idling. She's a little weird in the beginning of the game, but she starts to take on a lot more responsibilities as she gains sentience. But she gains sentience through research. But once you hit 10, the game's over. So that's kind of the goal. But we're going to slow boat her there. We're not going to rush her. Nice. Tall cacti. That will give us the distasteful flowers. And we'll just do a little bit of those. Ooh, that's a... Oh yeah, I had the storage there. Actually, that's kind of cool. I don't think it will do it. It would be cool if it worked, but it won't. They need a lot of space. Wrong one. Actually, it looks like, sorry, it looks like we should put it over here. 75% growth. There we go. A little bit. And there, we can harvest some of those, but that's not gonna be... We need the barrel cactus looking things. Not these guys, but nice, there's some cloth right there. I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing the real cactus that we want for food. I can do some mass highlights. Tall cacti. Branch tall. Palms. Bloated insects. Ooh, 4 dogs. Cool. Green grass. I'm really happy about getting the green grass, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not seeing that other cacti. Tall. Yeah, that's not it. It's like barrel cactus. Oh, here it is. Rounded cactus. There we go. Oh shit. That's right in the middle of 3 nests. Yeah. I need to pay attention. Oh, here we go. Big old hit. Good enough. Yeah, there's slime. Lots you can do with slime. I think we can make healing balm out of slime. Let me check. Oh, we can make antibiotics out of cactus slime. Now that is cool. That is cool. We definitely want that. That's perfect. And get some early antibiotics that way. Yeah, the desert's a little funny that way. You know, you just kind of have to make do and use what resources you got. So, we'll just get up a little bit more. Ooh, we got a poker. I'm gonna give that to Hans since he's a hunter. Well, I mean, he's better with the ranged weapon, of course, but for now, Han is our guy. Okay, Hope is idling. She has plenty of research to do. Nice. I think we got a good thing going right here. Nice, palm trees. And we can grow these pretty much anywhere we want. Right there would be good. And yeah, a whole bunch over here would be good. We want to plant a ton of those. Cool, now we have antibiotics. And let's make it so that foods and stuff like that can't be stored here. No medicines. I want all that stored under shelter. There we go. Now she's drinking. That's right. That's right. We need to get her. So she drinks fuel. And she also, silicon. We need to get, silicon pretty much ASAP going. It's one of the best easiest foods early game. And then later on, you just get so many crystals and stuff from breaking down parts. It's, pretty insane. God, he was just there. He was almost done. Nice pulse rifle. Okay. On's gonna get the pulse rifle too. Oh, we have that's right, we have a laser pistol because Alice. We have 2 laser pistols. Perfect. We're in good shape. This is gonna be fun. I'm actually looking forward to a little bit more peaceful, Especially because like now that I've beaten it on insane, I'm just decent enough that it should be enjoyable. Palm bushes. So we're gonna need a lot of palm bushes, and the reason for that is our fuel supply is gonna be primarily sticks. So we're gonna need a lot. Low food supply, okay. Yeah, I don't want her. I need to get. We're kind of at a crossroads here. We can go kill something though. If we have to. Or if we just feel like it. God, we got options. Yeah, we got 1 day worth of food. Where's my boy? My boy Raka. Alright, we're gonna get that guy going, and we're gonna make some meat stew. Alright, cool. Han's getting those bushes planted. We're gonna need more of these. Quite a bit more. Yeah, let's just cut all that down, I don't care. Nice. Han's become a farmer, apparently. Nice. Silicone leaf. Perfect. And we're gonna want a good supply of this. For hope. There aren't too many good areas for it, and it doesn't have to be close to base, so we can do that. Ooh, yeah, got this. Got so many great plants. Nice. White leafy plant. All the plants. Blade grass. Ooh, we got a ton of blade grass over here for hay. Nice. Barrel cactus. So this is going to be very important. Right next to how important wheat is. So, but this we want as much as possible. So we'll get a big old area of that up. Perfect. And did we get Han to a point he can do cloth blossoms? Perfect. Alright, we don't need a crazy amount of cloth, but at the same time, we need a crazy amount of cloth. Alright, yeah, this whole area right here seems decent enough. It's not great, but it'll do. Alright, so we got a lot of farming going on. You can harvest this stuff too. You don't have to just kill it all, Talus. Whatever, I don't care. You do what you want. Talus is a contributing member of society. He gets to burn whatever he wants. Nice, we got fuel fermentation, we got sleep training, meat printing, printed components. That's useless in this because you get so many of these. Yeah, not really cool. But fuel fermentation is really good. And wood fortifications is definitely, and construction basics. Nice. Yeah, Hope's always kind of just sitting around. Nice. Yeah, it's nice having a team of guys with high physical. I mean, like, they're just getting stuff done. All right, cool. Here's our first wave. Alright, so we got a wave of 4. These are going to be pretty easy. 3 crossbows and a spear. And we've got Han. I think they outrange us, so I do want to draw them in. We've got a pulsar. So yeah, I'll just draw them in and pulse them out. Heatwave. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure out how we're gonna survive the heat. That's gonna be a problem. A good idea someone suggested to me was to switch around their sleep schedule so that they're out working at night and sleeping during the day. So that might be something we try to do. I don't know how easy it is to kind of get them off their rhythm like that, but Should be able to do it. Right now it's only 97, so I don't see the need to it, but when it gets like 105 in those areas, it's really easy to die. So I guess our first objective actually should be like pushing towards energy production, so we can get a little in a house, so we can get a little cooled room. And I think what I'll do is I'll put the room right here, and I'll keep this right here for this kind of storage, stockpile storage. Oh, wow, that's kind of weird. But yeah, we can kind of use the existing infrastructure here. And that actually makes me want to pause real quick. Reduce that a bit so we can make the building a bit more. All right, cool. So they're going to pop around this corner, and we're going to screw them up. They're kind of confused, which is actually kind of funny. Ah, shit. All right, well, surprise is over. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty easy with the pulse rifle. Pretty freaking easy. And of course, unfortunately, Raka did take an arrow wound, but that's okay, because we have plenty of things to help him out with that. Right. Illness, Raka. Oh no, Raka. Alright. So we need to scavenge these guys ASAP. Nice. And this is where you get your iron and you get all your stuff. And electronics and all that good stuff. So with that said, electric grids would actually make the most sense. What do we want to do? Hunting would be good. There's actually, if you never teach her how to fight, there's actually an award for that. So Hope is never gonna fight. We're not gonna have. I'd rather have her craft. I think she'll gain, and I think the first thing you put points into, she gains sentience into. Can't remember if it's the first or second one. So that could be another reason. But it's cool. What you can do with these, we can break this down into carbon, and we can break this down into power cells and iron. That's pretty dope. Of course, I'm not going to do that yet, because I do want to outfit everyone with really good weapons. But yeah, having Hope being able to craft seems to me be more important than anything. And electric grids should go first. That's construction. Okay, so she's gonna start researching for us. And then yeah, we'll get buildings here soon, and we'll get everything. But yeah, let's focus. You know, something I do kind of early game is I'll sometimes do 2 researchers, but yeah, I guess it is important to kind of take the idea that maybe just having her do it is better. I know earplugs work pretty well too. Doesn't look like I have the capacity to make them yet. Alright, and we got this, but we never did anything with it. My bad. Alright, Talus, I think you can do it. Cook some meat soup. Alright. We're getting a lot done, though. And yeah, we can reduce that. We'll probably put a building as long as this right behind here as our first building. Keep it small, keep it neat. Nice. Han's planting. Hope is not doing anything. I'm not even going to use traps or anything like that because it's just, this is so much easier than where I was before. Chopping block, go there. Oh yeah, we don't want electronics here either. Crafting material. I'm gonna keep all this stored. And we want at least 30 sticks for fuels and stuff, so we'll do that because we do have lumber we can cut. Nice, and she got a little bit there, and I think we're starting to grow silicone, but they haven't started on it, and that's scary to me. I think I'll expand it through here to have them cut down all of these trees. Yeah, plant a whole bunch of silicone here. That's a great use of their time because I need that wood anyway. I'm gonna stop scavenging for a bit. All right, and I think it's important that we get some leisure. Yeah, put a dartboard right there. And let's go to their activities. So we want all of them on heal. We only want Hope on research. Oh, no wonder she wasn't on research. I thought she was there. Sorry. So we do want her on those things too. I don't want her cutting anything. Actually, you know, she might be helpful there. The only person I want construction is Raka. Planting is all Hans. I think Talus can help with that too. Talus should be able to cook. I think this is actually a fairly okay setup. And then we're gonna go into their schedules. And I do like to have mandatory sleep times. And I do like to have mandatory relaxation times, like I kind of do like this anything approach. That's like an eat to relax, but we're gonna reduce their workloads because they get cranky real fast. But yeah, once they... Alright, I'm gonna have him plant. So he can start planting. Get that stuff growing. Alright, so if the base is here, then I think a perimeter should probably start around here. So we'll get like some of the auxiliary perimeters started just as a reference point. Oh. Oops. That was a little too much. That's fine though. And then here, and then lots of compartmentalization, and then I think right here, and then this will be the main area of the base, but we're not going to do anything crazy quite yet. Eventually I'll have to destroy these fields and replant them, but most likely this will be the entryway to the maze because it's just so easy. And then it's closer to this little weird lip, which would make it ideal, and these would be the perfect places. Yeah. The entry point is actually going to be right here. To the maze. So 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Perfect. And the reason I do that is so that the largest thing can enter it. There's creatures. There's 4 tiles seems to just be pretty good at that. All right, that should be enough work to get his construction up to a bit. And I think that we actually have more than enough trees around here to build most of this. Yeah, let's just clear cut the forest and get this done. It probably would be wise to have our defenses. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. That's what always happens. I'm always just like, alright, whatever. Scorched earth. Alright, wind turbines, energy storage, and then flare shielding. Yeah, we don't need spaceship deconstruction quite yet because we're not really running into issues. And then, construction basics. Okay. We need to start getting ready for some of the weird stuff that's gonna happen. Alright. Honestly, I'm just trying to get us prepared for the heat waves that are gonna come. Oh yeah, it does look like I'll have to scavenge this and remove it. So we won't be able to do all of the fencing, but we'll be able to do enough of it. Nice. Hope's getting jacked. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't have her uncut because I really just do want her right now focused on even just not even handling, but just research. It's important to make sure that you do put your gateways so people can get out. Replacing them now so there's exit points. Nice. So let's get a solar panel up. And let's get a power pole. And then windmills are good, yeah. We need to get heat pumping, which requires us to find a CPU core. Okay, so we will need to do a little bit more scavenging. Or kill some robots and get lucky. All of those things are very probable. Ah, shit. No, cook the meat. And they didn't... Nobody planted the barrel cacti. Harvest that. Alright. Once we get the building up, then we just need a CPU and we got air conditioning. It can also get really cold too, so the AC unit will take care of heating and cooling, so it's pretty superior. I'm gonna preemptively move this right here. Alright, let's cancel orders on all those. Let's just focus on what we got going on. There we go. Some food. They got a lot of work. And then they can make veggies soup from that, looks like. Yeah, all three. I guess I could start setting priorities here in a bit too to keep things running smoother. But right now I'm just kind of trying to get all the manual labor stuff done. Okay. I think we have more than enough to finish what they're trying to work on, so I need to let them do it. There we go. Yeah, Han's probably the best candidate for farming because he doesn't have a lot of other talents, so... Eventually I'll have farmer bots that do all that. It's so much cotton. I'll have to probably, after the first 2,000 cotton, I think I may think I may have gone a little overboard there. Let's just reduce the field and we can harvest it if we need it. Let's reduce the field in the areas where we suck. Just like right here. Let's just leave that. Yeah, 1,000 cotton. That's a little bit more manageable. Alright, we have energy storage now. Put it right there for now, I guess. Ooh, another rebel. Well, we got... Oh, we got Quinn. Hell yeah, I'll take Quinn. So yeah, he just came out of nowhere. Like, so you don't need the balloons and all that shit. Loves to go on expeditions, takes less time. Permanently increase happiness. Like meat stewing, making snowman. This guy is... Nice, 4 bros. You got 4 bros now. That's good. No women. This is a no whip. Oh, Hope is the only woman for these guys, I guess. The game just knew. It was just like, I know what you're trying to do. Alright. Looks like I can put a bed back there, so that's cool. Yeah, and Quinn's, oh man, Quinn is so cool because he has construction 5. So I got 2 people who can do construction, which is perfect because I'm building a base. He's also crafting, interested in it, intellectual, and he's indifferent to combat, which kind of sucks. But yeah, overall, really good character. Couldn't be happier, to be honest. Looks like he's already, yeah, Quinn's already getting to work. He's just like, I'm gonna get shit done. It's the kind of guy you need. Alright. So Talus is the man, and he will get that gun. He will get the sniper. And Quinn will get his pistol. Nice. A little bit more. It never hurts to have more antibiotics. Yeah, I love having Hope just completely dedicated to. That's really cool. Metal refinement would be a good one to get. Spaceship deconstruction. Probably on the radar. Okay, we'll stick with that for now. Nice, and Han's cooking. Yeah, we're in business now. What do I have the max on for veggie soup? 4? Okay. Seems reasonable. Yeah, this is really cool. Having all these really good characters. All of my favorite characters too. These are actually all of my favorite characters. They're just, each of them are just pretty cool. I like Quinn because you can send him on expeditions and he's just lightning fast. Let's get you a pistol. Yeah, we should get because we can get hay, we should definitely get tailoring too as soon as possible. And looks like Quinn needs to make his bed. There you go, Quinn. Happy campers. Happy campers now. Yeah, this will be great for making bases. We can do lots of cool stuff. And eventually, like, I'll have to remove even the bushes here. This is probably where I want to center my buildings, so we'll build one building and then we'll build another building off of it, put doors and just, you know, kind of make it as we go. Alright, and the crossbow, I'm going to break that crossbow down for the nano parts. I'm going to be doing that a lot, in fact. And if we can make carbon, actually, if we can make carbon armor, it has the best heat and cold tolerances. It's better than anything. So, like, going into carbon armor early is possible would actually be really advantageous because we're going to have a lot of carbon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're all doing a great job. Looks like we need a little bit more wood. Might as well just start cutting it all down since we have so many guys that can work on that stuff. And then Hope's just powering through the text. It's actually pretty impressive. Both yeah, Quinn also is just, his permanent happiness, I mean, is pretty huge. He also has really good starting physical at 3. He's, like I said, crafter. He's just all around good. They're definitely better characters, but, I mean, you can't go wrong. Yeah, Han is definitely pretty sweet. Like, his interest in physical, like, he just becomes a really fast labor really early on. And, Master Hunter. And entertainment's easy to get. And both Han and Talus like armchairs. Interesting. Social skill. Okay, Hope. Alright, so she got a social skill, so she's a little bit more interactive. Shit, does Hope have food? I could lose the whole game if I forget about that again. Alright, she has some food. I think she's been drinking the oil, but does she have food? Okay. We've been feeding off a lot of the robots that we kill. So that's been good. Been good for us. Let's get some more of that. Yeah, that's an issue because I told everyone but Hope to yeah, so let's take a research break. I don't want to have them researching, but at the same time, I do need to make sure that I observe everything before the critters come and eat everything. Oh no, where are the magical mushrooms? That's the one that's really important. I'll probably go send home. We need to get these going, so we can get healing balms made for when we start getting burns. I remember mentioning that at the beginning of the video and then totally spacing on it. Cool. But yeah, we want to get this blade grass. They seem to be all doing fairly well. They're not breaking down. They're just doing everything they need to do. I think we have a little bit too much wood, so I think we're good now. Alright, Hans almost got that grass. He's almost got the mushrooms. Blade grass is ours. Alright, another heat wave. That's not good. Probably start putting these things in places where I'm not going to need them so much. Right, yeah, once she gets the mushrooms, then we can go back. Actually, I'm just going to have Quinn start researching. We do need to kind of pump out the research so we don't die. Ooh, yeah. So I'm going to tell them, right, one of the things that they try to do is they try to eat raw meat and grain, and you don't want them to eat either of those raw. Oh, disable those permissions, and that's great. Nice glitter cap. Okay. Here's a good spot for you. Yeah, that's actually kind of not cool because if I place a house there, that's one of the best places for farming. But we got all this area over here too. It's also not the end of the world if it's not perfect. Place it right there. Just need enough glitter. Ooh, shit. 106 degrees outdoors. Okay. Alright. That's work. That's sleep. Cool. So we have him sleep during the day and then working. So I think that would be good enough. Keep him out of the heat. But holy shit, it's 103 under the roof. 124 over there. This is nuts. Yeah. I think they're okay. Yeah, they're not all screwed up. Quinn is, but Quinn has a fur coat on. I'm gonna tell him to take off the coat. I'm actually gonna break that coat down because we don't need anyone picking that thing up. Alright. There we go. Nice. She still has a little bit of food left. Yeah, working at night seems to be the wise way to do things. And we'll see if they have any adverse response to that. I think they don't like working in the dark. It's dark. Yeah, so they get a little bit of a negative burnout. Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah, the first night might throw them off because they're basically not going to sleep. Probably should have... Ah, shit. There's only 6 of them. And we have Han wandering sad, so we unfortunately have to, let's just take the fight to them. We have a sniper, so... yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that wasn't such a big deal. It was pretty sloppy, but not a big deal. Oh, we need to scavenge these guys ASAP. All of these spears and everything have carbon in them. Beautiful carbon. And they're not that bad. They're just hurt a little bit. 4 and 1. Yeah, they're not even... they're, no burns yet, so that's good. But yeah, I have to have everybody come out here and start scavenging these guys so we get everything off of them. Nice. Nice. That's what we were waiting for. Heat pumping. Once we get heat pumping, we can just make them do whatever we want. Automated turrets. Cool. I'm going for heat pumping first. Construction basics, then heat pumping. Then tailoring. Then... whatever. Sleep training. I think sleep training would be really good to get right now because we can really increase the amount of productivity with that. It's going to take a while, but... nice. Now we have energy. Working at night doesn't seem to be giving him too many issues outside of the, it's dark negative. Alright, she's eating the silicone. Good. Yeah, having an extra person, too, is a huge deal. Cool. Get a bunch of those glows down. We got a big old nest right there. Nice. We're doing good. The spears I'm gonna break down into power cells and more carbon. We're almost at construction basics, so once we get that up, then we'll get our first little house up. Probably should have put the palm bushes somewhere else. That's fine. Oh yeah, that was one thing I wanted to get. Ooh yeah, carbon fortifications would be pretty sweet. There's so many cool stuff, but spaceship. And we should get that up before we do the sleep stuff. Yeah, that way they have something to do while all that research is going on. Hope improving, hunting and fighting, construction, cooking, farming, healing. Let's do healing. Yeah, we're not gonna do fighting. I'm gonna go for the, there's an achievement you get for having her never fight. I think that's kind of cool. So, and I think we can do it pretty easily. Alright. Make sure that there's plenty of food. There's lots of food, so. But I don't know if they'll eat it. Yeah, they'll eat it raw, but we should definitely be doing meal prep. Nice to see them all working, though. I think it would make sense to start getting out parts of this. Right, so Quinn's doing some observations, so that's great. Raka has risk of meltdown. Yeah, if we can section this off, we can at least push him through this area over here. With that said, yeah, let's start narrowing down their entryways. Controlling their movement. It's amazing how much more enjoyable this is. I don't have to rush to defenses at all like I typically do. Cool. I got the tree for the tea now. We don't need to harvest all of them. We should harvest some of these caps. I don't think we need to really grow any of this stuff, but it's always nice to have something in case you need it. We're gonna have a ton of grain here soon and nowhere to store it. I definitely want to get this house up next. Did we get the hay and I just didn't do anything with it? We never finished the hay. Alright, there's a ton of hay right there. And that's blade grass. Cool, so we have housing now. Yeah, blade grass. No, I thought we planted some. Must not have planted enough. I feel like bricks... Like, I feel like we just need to kind of focus on one thing at a time. But, like, once we get our house up, then we can focus on building everything else out of like either the carbon, which would be pretty cool. I guess that actually would make the most sense. It's going to take a bit to get to a point where we could build something big, but it will look way cooler. It's always hard to figure out like what's logical. Antibiotic production would be advisable. So would pickling. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so for the time being, we are going to be going with wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That big. Cool. And we need walls, and we need doors, and we need all that jazz. Before we can even figure out where we want our openings. Okay. So I'm just gonna have a common area for all of them. And then I'm gonna have an area for storage and crafting and all that jazz. So let's get the roof on. You can actually lower the angling of the roof or increase it. So, roof incline. So we want to lower the roof incline a little bit. Oh, we can't lower it any more than that is. Well, drats. It's the way it is. I always end up being just like one tile off. I'm gonna have this one really weird roof tile. That's cool. I guess that's... I can't remember if I used planks or not. Alright, yeah. We always end up having one weird roof tile. That's just... seems really standard. But I'm gonna keep this outside. It's and keep storage that can be outside. There's certain materials that don't degrade as long as they're under roof. They're indefinite, so you don't need to store them inside. Alright. We're gonna have scrap metal staircase though, just because we can. And then we're gonna have a door. Doors are cool. Wooden plank right there. Okay, and that goes into their rooms. Get rid of this. And then from their rooms into here and out there. And I think that's sufficient. That's a sufficient way to do it. We need to get... yeah, that's actually one of the researches that I should do. Is toolsmithing. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we can make earbud things. So you can make it so that they don't get disturbed in their sleep when sleeping together. But with the heat pumping and all of that stuff, we're gonna need something. So let's just go this route for now. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. So we are going to be building out our first base in this episode, getting the wooden structure down for now. I am hoping to either start building things in brick or the nanofibers, but I don't know if that's really... It could be possible because we do get a lot of weapons, and it definitely would be ideal for a lot of reasons because it's one of the best structures and it's an easy material to get, and considering that all the other materials would require quite an extensive amount of infrastructure to obtain, might actually be a smart way to go about things. So we're going to take it step by step. For the time being though, we are going to be making this out of wood, and it is going to be pretty sweet. So we do have some early grain coming in now, which is pretty substantial. In the last episode, we told everyone to stop eating grain. If you go to your person, you go to your restrictions, you can see all the things that they can eat and stuff like that. So if you look at grain, it has a 5% chance of giving them mild food poisoning. And while 5% is not a high amount, over time, compounded, the likelihood increases, and yeah, poisoning is not good. So just tell them not to eat it, and then tell them to make basically a grain porridge over here. So we'll have a couple things of food. Hope is the only person doing research. We're about to get heat pumping, so that's another thing that we're going to be doing. So we did section off an area that I'm going to be putting the rooms. We're also going to be researching toolsmithing next, so that we can make these little earplugs. So we can, with cloth, so we can give everyone earplugs. That way they're not getting disturbed sleep when they're all sharing a room. So that's one way to share a room and not have it impact them. So it's a really effective strategy. So now that I'm playing on just a hard difficulty, not insane, I'm going to be focusing more on like the mechanics and just a nice, calm, and a cool build in this one. It's going to be a lot more fun. The insane difficulty, I didn't really find the insane difficulty to be hard once you hit that point where you could just keep scaling up your defenses. I found it honestly just to be more annoying than difficult. So like it wasn't really presenting a challenge in that regard. It was just kind of like just being attacked all the time and having to spend all my time on defenses rather than on building cool bases and core mechanics. So we did get some hay. We have wood. We have this chopping block here. We've planted a ton of bushes because we need a lot of sticks in the desert biome. That's one of the things that comes up pretty common, is that you get to a point where you don't have a whole bunch of sticks. So you definitely want to be taking advantage of the fact that you can plant this stuff. You can see here we have palm trees, which we've planted, but here, palm bushes. And luckily the palm bushes can be grown in lots of places. We should probably put another one over here. You will eventually be moving everything around. But yeah, we have an enormous amount of work ahead of us. But we got Quinn like midway through the last episode, and that was pretty cool. The first time I've had another person, especially this early, the last playthrough, that we didn't have another person for like 30 years. It was like 3 years, but it was like pretty much the whole gameplay. So we got the silicon going for Hope. Right now, Hope's being kind of, I don't know what the word I would use is. Not a cool person. She's not working. So I do have them working at night to beat the heat, but it looks like the heat is gone. However, I'm just going to keep them like that because when you do shift their sleep cycles, there's like that day where they're just basically up for 24 hours, and it's kind of hard to shift them back and forth. So until I have a secure place for them to sleep and I have the AC up, I'm just gonna keep them working at night because they're already used to it. Mansplaining dreams to Hope. That's funny. So Hope, I don't think Hope likes delighted by hand. What's her relations? Who does she hate? So far she doesn't hate anybody. Talus and Han don't get along, and Raka and Quinn don't get along. So there's a couple of grievances. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They have their hands on their head. Are they meditating? It's kind of a weird meditation. Alright, Hope is at the point where she's eating all of the fuel. I really should have told her she couldn't do that, but I don't have any silicone for her yet, so I have to kind of let her eat all my fuel, which really sucks. I kind of needed that fuel. I needed that, but that's life. Sometimes robots come into your house. Oh, that is a bad idea. There's a little nest right there. We should probably clear that nest. But yeah, sometimes they come in and they eat all your fuel. I'm looking for silicone. Alright, yeah, we're kind of in a... Let's get some caps. Let's get all the cap stuff, because we can use that to make healing bomb, which we're going to need. Alright. Nice, we got the heat pump. And we're gonna just need iron for that. But this is great. We can put it right there, right next to the door. So we'll keep this area where they're all gonna be sleeping cool. Toolsmithing. Alright, so this is the next step. So now we can make harvest tools, survival kits, good luck charms. I go for the earbuds. I think Raka is going crazy. Oh, he got over it real fast. That's great. Alright, so let's now that we have people and I'm seeing some pretty sizable inefficiencies in duties and activities. Let's pause the game real quick and logistically go over how we want people to do things. Now, all I really want Hope doing is researching. If she has nothing left to do, I think delivering is fine, but that's it. Every single one of them needs to be on priority heal. So Han, we're going to go person by person, and we're going to look at what they're good at, right? So Han can cook. He's a level 4 cook. Nobody else is really his speed. So that leads me to believe that Han should be doing all the cooking. And I think that's a fair assessment here. So Han will be the number 1 cook. Alright. But Han can't just cook. He's also going to do physical labor and farming. And that's fine with me too. So put him at for mining and cutting at 2. And harvesting and planting at 2. I'm just going to let him kind of be an everyday kind of thing. He's not a crafter, so that's good. Now Raka is definitely the main constructor, and he's interested in crafting, which means that we for sure want him to be a priority constructor and then a priority anything else that needs to be done in those realms. Alright? Now, Talus, he's not really good at anything but physical, and intellectual doesn't matter because we already have someone, so he's a combat person. So I feel like he is the perfect candidate for being, the number 1 delivery boy. So we're going to make him deliver, and we're going to make him scavenge. So delivery and scavenge will be what he does. And then for Quinn, he is a crafter, constructor, won't be doing intellectualism. So Quinn is going to craft at 2. And he will be secondary constructor, and mostly I want him to be delivering and primary handling, and then scavenging. We definitely need robots, but let's see if that kind of creates a good mix. We're running out of food for Hope. We have 1 more day of food for Hope, and that's not good. Hoping some of these bad boys start popping up. And yeah, we were gonna want to potentially clear this area, but there's some serious threats here. I do want to get this silicone. I wonder if I can get to it without disturbing the nest. I'm gonna send a small team, and I'm gonna keep Talus just right there in case they start coming. If we can get her this food, and then I can get these guys to yield, we'll be in shape. Guess we should just get all of it. Okay, cool. We got 30 silicone. That's enough for 3 days for Hope. And we did not trigger the wrath of those angry insects. We're getting some good construction done. Nice. Hope's already intellect 4. Shoot, we might beat the game at this rate. No, it takes quite time to get intellect to 10. And as she, her intellect gets higher, she becomes more sentient. And it becomes more likely that she breaks down. And then loses intellect points, so we have to be careful. We're only 10% there. Those last levels are like almost all of it. It's nice having 2 people in construction. It just really allows you to rapidly expand. All right. Okay, let's actually build real beds. We'll do it with fabric. All right, we're actually getting attacked, so. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. We'll have some other stuff in here. Now let's see where they're landing. Only 4 of them, huh? Not gonna pose much of a challenge. I haven't had to like really do any of my defenses yet because the enemies have just been pretty not cool. I mean, technically speaking. Let's just get to it. I'm gonna start picking them off with Talus. All right, and then run back, and then once he has a full shot, I'll just let him choose which one he wants to shoot. All right, let's run again. All right, he's got a shot. Take your shot. All right, yeah, I didn't even have to get those guys involved. Talus took care of it all himself. All right. So much for that, right? Ooh, that's a pretty zebra. Humped animal, I want that zebra. It will be mine. I can train it, and then we can braid them, and then we can make jackets out of their hides. It'll be magical. There we go. Get some scrap. Nice, get some nanofibers. Very good. Forgot what the hell these things were. Oh, palm bushes. Why are they blue? Did I shoot them or something? Must have done something stupid. No time to think now, because we gotta get this. Here we go. And I think we also can get where are you? Yeah, antibiotic production, because we can make barrels, oil extraction, and metal refinement. And then everybody else has to get down and start cutting palm trees. Yeah, that is not enough palm trees. And what we're doing here is making it with trees. It, I think blocks shots, but more importantly, it stops landing zones. So if you surround your perimeter with trees, it's another way to basically like do trees and then do fencing in between the trees to create compartments. I'll be going over my compartmentalization strategy, which confuses the AI much later. Okay, cool, we're at the heatwave. And again, this is why I'm having them work at night. All right, cool. Quinn is making more antibiotics. We should definitely always have some on hand. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason I selected him, but that's okay. He can make a fence out of him if he wants. Nice. 1 antibiotic. Campfire. Nice, and I got 3 liquid. Why are they always attacking my nice stuff? Like, I got plenty of wood you could beat up. Yeah, and I don't think it will let me move this stuff. So, I think it's time to start setting up the inner area. For some reason, it will not let me go that way. I think I have to build this out first. Cool. And then typically what I do is for storages that must be inside, is I'll do a row like that. I'll do a row like this. Yeah, we'll just have that right there, and then a gap so they can walk. And then we have kind of a crafting area right here, I think. Good. It's good to get him inside. They don't like to be... I gotta get all this stuff built, though, because they're having a heck of a time navigating. And they broke my chair. Okay. Lots to do, lots to do. But yeah, it's not too hot. The heat waves so far have been very mild. And we'll remove all this stuff and replace it with outside storage. 1 year, 24 days. Yeah, it's fine. We can leave it there for now. We're gonna get rid of it all here soon. Oh, we're gonna have some serious resources coming in, which is gonna increase our our environment level, or what the hell it's called, our danger level, which increases the rates, which should actually be beneficial because we'll get more stuff. So I actually kind of want to increase the difficulty of the raids. Oh shit, they're making stupid mistakes. You're supposed to be cooking. Oh, and I got the healing bombs now. So we should definitely have 20 of those on. Unpowered device air conditioner, yeah! Okay, let's get that up. And something that was pointed out to me in the last videos is that power runs through flooring. So if you have a power pole here, you don't need to have it on the roof or do any of that kind of stuff. So just take that into consideration when we're looking at all this stuff, is that you can see you have a... It's running. You can see it running through the ground, connecting to the building right there. It's because there's power there. So nice healing bomb. All right, cool. And right now we got them doing their thing. Quinn's out there doing his thing. All right, I think that's actually enough. Kind of want them to focus on the trees. Nice. A little far away from base, but it's always appreciated. Salvage is always appreciated. Nice. Rocket got level 3 crafting. Yeah, really digging this now. Alright. Get some more sticks. Get the fence done so we can start channeling them. Should really just let them focus on the buildings. It looks like the AC is now working. But the roof is not up yet. Nice, we're getting cotton. Oh, look at that. More food. Hungry pest, that's not good. There's only 10 of them, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna send Raka and Talus. Yeah, he has a spear, so he's more than good. Nice. Get rid of all these guys real quick. And we got ourselves a runner. Alright, let's finish this. There we go. Cool. Can't let them eat our stuff. We worked hard for it. But yeah, we do have AC. And it is hot out here. Shit. They'll be okay for now, but we definitely need to get inside ASAP. So, think I'm gonna redo some of the activities. I think I want all of them equally doing cutting. Gathering the resources seems to be important. We also want to get into robots here. We could really use some robots. But that's right here, and we need an AI core. And that will come from just normal salvaging. Delivery drones. Nice. Yeah, that could be useful. First aid kits would definitely be useful. Nice, we got wooden fortifications. That will be another thing to get up. We can place these here for now. One of them for now. Okay, so Quinn is getting the rest of the things. Anne is now the guardian of hope. Cool. He's her protector. Right. We're gonna go get wood. And it does, like, I seriously feel like I need a lot more wood than I have, but that's okay. Han is getting the majority of the supplies. Han is going to harvest. Oh, nice. All the silicone just came up. Cool. So she'll have plenty. We got ourselves energy storage. We got ourselves a positive flow. So as soon as we can get all of this wood, we're going to start cutting it down big time. I also want to find another place for the grain. I think like right back here is actually the best place for the grain. As my friendship with Hope, blah blah blah, I'm willing to make the sacrifice for her sake. Physical 4 or healing 1. What's he saying? The process can be rather invasive and uncomfortable, yet it can help people extracting expertise. Healing 1 would be good, I think, in case we need her to heal people. Now remember, we're not going to teach her combat because it's actually an achievement. So we're not going to, she's going to go through no fighting. We don't need her to fight. Later in the insane run, I didn't even have any of my people fighting. Like, it was just, they didn't need to fight. All right. Nice, she can craft earplugs for these guys. That's one thing I want to get is everybody with earplugs. I definitely need to get them indoors. What's cool about the air conditioner is it heats and cools. If you look at the technology itself, it's called heat pumps, and heat pumps both heat and cool, but it's called an air conditioner. So that's really confusing because it's not an air conditioner, it's a heat pump. It's like a, so when you say you want this to be 75, so if it goes to 40 degrees, it will heat. And if it goes above that, it will cool. So you don't need heaters or any of that stuff. You just need AC units. That was something I discovered like accidentally because I saw the technology say heat pump. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what an air conditioner. It's like heat pumps do both. And that's how it does it. So they really need to rename this to heat pump. So all a heat pump does is just move around heat and either cools or heats based on what you're trying to do. In the air. All right. It usually has a condenser unit or something though too, so it's kind of weird the way they have it. It doesn't like, yeah, I'm not even gonna get into it. It looks like a window air conditioner, but it acts like a heat pump. Nice. Yeah, banging away, Talus. Doing the Lord's work. I'm always hoping for like some kind of component. Alright, cool. I should probably actually cancel this tower construction because I do need to kind of focus everybody here. Han's bringing in more than enough food for Hope to last through the winter if one comes. I don't know if the deserts get winter actually. I'll have to I kind of think they get everything. Oh man, that'd be great to get the ceiling up. Alright, there we go, we did it. Look at that. Got all the materials in, so they're gonna get this up for sure. Nice. And this is sectioned off, so Rock is crying, but that's fine. This is why you have 2 builders, I guess. Antibiotic production, hell yeah. Alright, cool. So with all this freaking grain that we have, we're gonna want antibiotic production, so we'll get one of those guys up. Beautiful. Not connected to a power source. Of course it's not. Gotta get that power pole up. Yeah, I like to do 1 solar and 1 wind turbine in the beginning and a battery. It just, you usually want 2 batteries in case one fails though. It just does the trick. Okay. Well, now that they've repaired this thing. So what I want is like a cooler unit here. Right? This is going to be a very straightforward area. A cooler unit right here. Table there. And then I did this so that we could do back-to-backs. And it's obstructed, of course. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll have to wait. No, that one can do back-to-back. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do back-to-back other places here. That's alright. We'll do that one in the corner down here. This will just be a very, very basic storeroom. I'll have more walls. Once we get everything up, there's just a lot to do. I guess I should probably actually skip the salvaging for now so that they're focused on everything else. And now that they have the earbuds, they can equip that to their secondary. And they will no longer get the disturbed sleep issue they were having. And that will be really cool. Oh, yeah, another thing that we're going to have a problem with is the cave dweller. Do we have a lot of cotton? 100. Alright, let's do 70 there. And we're gonna get a lot of cotton, so I want to use that instead of the wood. Wood is kind of a luxury. So let's just do until we have 2. And healing bomb, let's do 15 because it's getting a little extreme. Nice. There we go. Now they'll start cutting more trees. "12 days. Let's deconstruct and empty these for now. We got plenty inside. But yeah, we'll have a cooler for food right here. And it'll be great. And I'm gonna keep the racks here. We'll have outside storage. And most likely what we'll do is we'll burn all this to the ground and we'll expand this at some point. Nice oil press. Definitely want to get these buildings up. Perfect. Oh, always just kind of seems to not know what to do. All right, we're in business, man. Looking good. All right, Han. Get the soft carpet going. Do something, Han. He's always holding his head, and I don't know if he's hurt or if he's sad. He's not happy. Yeah, we need a little bit more leisure. Let's put a punching bag in their room, I guess. Leather? Ah. Yeah, we can get leather pretty easy. Should definitely start shooting a couple things to get some leather. Especially once we get the nice metal refinement. So now, need some stone. Stone is actually not something we have a lot of. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to build a lot of these. Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some stone. Yeah, there's just much to do, we have a lot of carpet coming in, so let's do carpet for the flooring since we have all that cloth. Oh man, I'm excited. Are we gonna get the roof? Yeah, we're gonna get the roof up. It's fantastic. And let's get this power on. So because it's getting cold. It's 24 degrees, so now we can have this come on and start heating. So now it's gonna heat. You're gonna see it's 26, 27, 28, so it's heating now. There we go. And of course they're still sleeping outside because they're crazy. Let's get the beds up. All right. They're just still like, nah, we like it outside. Yeah, you guys all gotta get the... Oh shit, meteor rain. That's a good thing, because we get metal from it, but it's also potentially harmful. Ooh. Yeah. It's hidden. Hidden all over. Look at that, we got beds now. Alright, let's start getting the shelving up. Oh, nice. I actually think I can move this over here. Hell yeah. I can put more storage here. Nice. Loot. The loot has come. Every time, I'm always happy when I hear them. It means I get more loot. Okay. And I got a pistol. We can break that down for some good stuff. Energy. Okay, well, let's go get Talus over here. I think Talus can actually take care of this whole thing like he did last time. Basically, you just run until he reloads. Pause the game. Pick your target. And get rid of the ranged people first. Yeah, a little too easy. All right, let's see what we can get. Nice, lightsaber. Has nanocarbons in it. Nice, more nanocarbons. I'm actually gonna interrupt everybody because I want to get all of this beautiful loot. I'm hoping to get a couple CPU cores. Nice, electronics, love electronics. On, what are you doing to me? Alright. Nice. Nano crossbow's got more nano on it. First thing I should honest. Oh, nice, I got a CPU core. Nice. A lot of good stuff. Perfect, man. Perfection. Melding of minds. Okay. I need you to lay off, Han. Kind of creep me out. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. Now this is the third episode, and last episode we finally got our first structure up with the the weird little roof unit, which I just didn't get them to line up. But we'll figure that one out later. And we're moving all the stuff inside now. We're gonna have some basic storage. It's gonna be great. We got carpeting down. Now I also gave everyone earbuds, so it's okay they're in here. But we did get our heater unit in here, and that's gonna keep the temperature both if it goes too hot or too cold. These things they do everything. It's not an air conditioner, it's actually a heat pump. So just keep that in mind. This will heat and cool. So that's really neat. And yeah, we're doing great. Got a ton of sticks coming. That will be useful for some of the next parts of this video. We definitely need to start salvaging again. And let's keep it going. But yeah, we moved everybody inside. We've got rows of storage. We've got lots of grain. Finally just got our first fermentation barrel, so we can do antibiotics until we have 50. I think that's 50 is more than enough. Put another barrel down. We also got this bad boy, which can make vegetable oil, and it's good to have some vegetable oil because it can be used to make fuel, all types of stuff. But yeah, we're definitely in good shape now. And we did kill a bunch of guys, so we can break down their crossbows. But we have a bit of ways to go until we're fighting off waves of 10 and 20, so. And that's probably a good thing. Research first aid kits, perfect. Okay, and then I definitely want to get some light going into these areas, because I think it does help with some stuff, but it looks like we need lots. There's actually a lot to do. We're supposed to be getting some stone here soon, so we can start converting the scrap and everything. Alright, cool. A lot of good progress being made. And then we're going to fill this whole outside area with storage. So items that can be stored indefinitely outside include... So what we want to do is just hide everything, basically. And then construction materials, pretty much all of these can be stored under a roof indefinitely. Metal alloys, all of it. Let's just go with that. I think that seems pretty feasible for now. And then we can, there should be a store here first feature. I don't know if they have that anymore. I think I have to build it first, so let's get that built. Ah, shit, Hope got DDoSed. I'm gonna try putting an EMP shield on Hope too. In the future for when the EMPs happen. Well, let's get all these piles up. There we go. So we don't need to store that inside. Yeah, here we go. Now we can get stored here first. So pretty much all the building materials will be stored outside, and that's perfect. And if the crafters need anything, they can just walk outside real quick and get it. It's not that big of a deal. But all the good stuff will be kept in here, basically. And this should be more than enough for like our early game. I'm definitely going to need to reduce the field size of cotton too much. I'm definitely going to need to reduce the field size of this blade grass. I don't think we're going to go brick production yet. I haven't quite decided the best way to go about this. We definitely have more... It's insane, actually, how quickly things are growing. And, yeah. This is actually kind of nuts. So, let me take a peek. I do want to get service robots sooner than later. Delivery drones would be pretty tight. Let's see if we can get a delivery drone up ASAP. I'm not really in the need for trade right now, even though I could definitely go that route. Cereal coffee would be good coffee. Insect fats and fuel fermentation would all be good ones. Always have like having multiple avenues of food and fuels and stuff like that. Nice. It's always really nice to get all the basic components up of everything. I think we have potentially too much grain, though. But everything seems to be flowing pretty well. 44 degrees, 24 outside, so you can see it's heating. 63 degrees, 27 outside. You don't need a heater or any of that, you just need one air conditioner. Ever since I've figured that shit out, I haven't really done too much with heat. Okay, I'm gonna personally control the rock mining. Nice, so we got rid of that. So now we have that open space. Once we get rid of this, we can seal the deal here. But we got an enormous amount of harvesting that needs to be done. Yeah, and unfortunately, looks like all of these are going to take iron. So we're going to want a couple lights. I think we want to get that up sooner than later, but a lot of sticks. Yeah, we're finally in resource heaven now. Eventually I'll get another heater unit in here to keep this cool and hot for the seasons. That'll be great too. But eventually we'll also be building this out for more storage and more anything else that we need. We actually built a grain rice field back here. Let's do one giant grain rice field. Actually, I feel like that's more than enough right there. And once these guys are done, that'll be the end of those. And so we'll probably clear everything around this area so that we can continue building up. Yeah, this is great. Oh man, look at all those electronics we have too. It's fantastic. Oh, we're already getting wood. We're actually getting resources a little bit quicker than I'm comfortable with. We're gonna have to get those robots up fast. Let's see. We just need to find and produce an AI core, and that's gonna just come from salvaging. We need some better drones. So, fortunately, the raid size is how we're gonna increase that. Haven't needed to make even a turret at this difficulty because I just have all the weapons that I possibly could need. Although I actually do want to make the raids a little bigger, so building a turret would be a good way to increase my score. To increase the raid. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of sticks that we're gonna have. This is a little... We definitely need robots ASAP. To help out with everything. But we got a decent setup coming, so... First aid kits we should do until we have 10. Tools, not really too interested. Makes the carriers happy. It's not a bad thing. Alright, here they come. 5. Yeah, it's still not enough really to pose any kind of threat that I can't take out with just one guy. So we're just gonna shoot a guy and run away. Basically what I do is I just run until he has another shot, then I take it, and then I keep running. You take him out real quick like that. Oh shit. And yeah, they're kind of, yeah, it's kind of dumb at this stage of the game. Oh, wow. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Freaking cold outside, so that's funny. Yeah, the desert's an interesting place, but we've got the ability to keep ourselves from dying. Yes, more cores, good. More iron, good. Got enough iron now that we can start building stuff out. I want you to go mine rocks. I want more rocks. And with the furnaces, like I said, we're gonna need a lot of stone. Actually, hold on, sorry. I always like to build one and then format it correctly and then copy it. Oh, there we go, 25. We'll do 75. 75. We have too much grain, so we might as well make antibiotics with it. This is actually getting to become quite the obstacle of resources. We need to get all that silicone inside. Rock is eating oil. Okay. I should definitely tell them not to eat straight up oils and fats. And we have enough food for like 13 days. This is becoming an issue. I'm gonna remove that field. I don't think we can eat any more grain, to be honest. And let's hold off on that. I need everybody to kind of do their jobs. We're actually going to remove sorry. What we can do is say turn harvesting off on this. We don't want this harvested quite yet. This is our so they can't land on trees and stuff, so you can put this around your perimeter to push the landing out and stuff like that too. It's another strategy. I'm gonna try to surround this whole place in trees. I also should block their line of sight a little bit too, so that's great. Nice. Lights. That's gonna be... Having lights is actually a really big deal. And, yeah, we want to have at least 100 of these. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Just have the one, because I don't want them coming back here all the time, moving stuff in and out. We got too many jobs going on. And we haven't gotten an AI core yet, and that's unfortunate. But one day we will. Alright, we got the solar eclipse, but I'm pretty sure I researched flare shielding. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, we definitely want to get that bad boy in. I thought I researched flare yeah, I did. I researched flare shielding. We're cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is an interesting problem to have. We're doing really well. In fact, we're doing so well, I need to tell them to stop doing stuff. I only want them to harvest this stuff, and the other stuff I'm gonna let die. We definitely want to get lighting up. There we go. Cool. That will help a lot with the productivity and people feeling good. Nice. So Han's having meltdowns, so I kind of feel like giving him the good luck charm would be a good idea. Make him a little bit happier. Feel better. Blocked. Quinn. What does that mean? Cool, we got the brushes over there. And so what you can do is just tell them not to harvest it. So we want to remove this field, but we want to instruct them to cut all of this down. We're going to need a lot of sticks for the next step, so for all the burning and everything else, so good to have. Alright, cool. Very good. We're making good progress. Alright, now it's back to business as usual. And again, we're going to remove this field and just have them harvest all of this. I don't even know what the hell this is. Tall cactus. We can do tall cactus over here. Get rid of this. Branched cactus. So we could do branched cactus over here. Get rid of that. Definitely get the resources though. And I don't know if we even need the wood. Yeah, we need the wood. Let's get that wood. Everything else looks great. It's in a good spot. But now we have this whole area open for building, so we can do it however we please. Can't treat hope. Alright. Not enough spare parts. Okay. So we're gonna need to make sure we have a minimum. Ooh. Damn, those are expensive, man. Those are expensive. Repair the bench. Still having them work at night because I think it's kind of funny, but they don't like working in the dark. That's the problem. And so they get mood penalties and stuff like that. I don't care if they lose harvest too. That's great. That's a good thing for him to get his farming XP up on. Oh, we didn't lose it because of the bad farming. We lost it because we lost it. Gotcha. The glitter caps over there. Okay, Talus is transporting. Perfect. It's a lot of sticks, but we're gonna need it. We have a lot of stuff to burn. Let's definitely get one more of these bad boys up. Yeah, and let's Alright, I feel like we need to get a little bit better better stuff too. I think the shroom torch would be a good thing to get. They really like the shroom torches. Let's look at all the leisure we can do. We can do shooting, but I don't like them shooting stuff. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. But it's just wood and that says he's a repair. Okay, eventually we could also do some chests. Chests aren't too crazy bad. Good chest right there. And then we'll definitely want to do a wardrobe. Preferably a double one for all of our wardrobe needs. Alright. Let's take Talus and let's go kill. Let's get some leather to build that punching bag. I know Hans would actually be better for this, but I just actually don't care. Oh shit. Yeah, that guy was coming for me. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we won't be able to treat Hope until we get repair parts. That's pretty easy. We just gotta keep these furnaces going. Yeah. Couple common coals, nothing really to worry about. Yeah, the harvest season's always really brutal because there's just too much resources. Alright, we should definitely get a stove. I think I'm going to place it outside, however. Nice. Just need to get a couple repair parts over here. We'll get there soon enough. Nice. Okay. Tasty recipes is just oil and grain for bread. Meat stew, veggie stew. Veggie stew is oils. So we should definitely do that. Chef's rep. Mushrooms. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, if they have the capacity to make it, make it. Quick recipes. 2 of that. 2 veggie stews. No meat soups, though, because we have the nicer recipes. And, yeah, T-ball would be good. Happiness effect on game plus 15. Okay, so T-balls is pretty sweet. Okay. And we don't need this thing anymore. Alright, cool. So this storage thing can carry a little bit of resources. I always thought that they were pretty cool. I don't know what the hell I'm going to store in there, but whatever they want to store in there, except for food. They can store it in there. I've actually never built the storage chest before, so I have absolutely no idea if it's even worth it. I've always just used the storage shelves. They just have so much room. Yeah, 25 out of 51. Can't increase it. Alright. Limit reached. That's the... Wow, so we have 100? And why can't... Insufficient skill, okay. Insufficient skill. When do you have the skill? Damn. Oh, so it's saying limit reached. Well, if the limit is reached, then heal her. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we have 12 in stock. Okay. I'm actually really confused. Do they not have a high enough healing? That's a whole nother problem. Oh, she needs she needs 3 CPU cores. So she's out. Okay. Alright, well, Talus is gonna have to take over. We can't stop researching because of that. We need technologies. We need delivery drones. So Talus is gonna be a researcher when he has time. Try to get those delivery drones out. It's actually kind of absurd how much work there is to do and how far behind we are. Nice. That's weird. It's not, you don't know if it's on or not. Yeah, it always kind of freaks me out that they're holding their heads like that. Dude, those animals are not cool. Can't tell if they're eating my stuff or... Yeah. Well, they're dead anyway. Shouldn't have even looked at it. Alright, we should probably put this closer to base. Feel like this is probably a good area. Doesn't appear that we really need it right now, so I'm just going to remove the field. Tell them to harvest a couple. Go back to salvaging that thing. I think we're pretty much wrapped up. We'll get that last. Right now I want to get this thing out of the way so I can finish off my fencing. Risk of meltdown. Alright, so we need to focus on happiness. They actually really don't have a whole lot of badness going on, so I'm actually a little curious as to what their problems are. For hats, we definitely want to do this until we have 4. For tops, we definitely want... Honestly, what we really should be doing is going straight into carbon armors and using all of our carbon to start making armor sets for people. That would be the smartest thing to do. I don't know if we can actually even research carbon armor, though. What do we need? Survivor with crafting of 5. Pneumonia. Blocked. What is he like? He's got pneumonia, that's fine. And we'll take care of him. Yeah, I guess... Oh, nice. Someone got armor. I'll probably have to give it to Raka because his shirt's almost gone. Alright, they sent flyers this time. So, I'm actually gonna send a couple guys out. Ooh, the flyers are gonna have a lot. I love the flyers. The flyers always have really good stuff on them. Right. Yeah, we kind of bit off more than we could chew there. That's fine. Alright, that was pretty easy. Palace. Raka, I want you to get those 3 drones. I'm gonna let everyone know. Go ahead and just go back. Nice. We need CPU cores though to fix Hope. And we really want to fix Hope, to be honest. Dude, he totally just ran over. Hate you, hon. Yeah, we need to get those CPU cores. Hypothermia. Holy shit, it's 14 degrees out. One CPU core. Alright, hopefully we got more than one CPU core, no? Shit. Alright. Well, that's not good. I don't know if we have enough CPU cores. Unfortunately. Yeah, we can break down power cells into electronics, which is a good one. And the energy crystals for her to eat, hope to eat, so that's actually a really good one to break down. Break down the pistol. I was gonna give Han a good luck charm, give Raka a good luck charm. Make him feel better. I'm gonna give him the synthetic vest. That's gonna get his, yeah. Nice. Alright, and then we're gonna say store here first. All weapons and armor and apparel. So that's not taking up valuable spots. Except for, we're gonna destroy these guys for their resources. Although I should probably make sure every one of my dudes has a melee weapon before I do that. It's alright, we'll get more. Oh, nice, we got enough CPU cores for her. She's back to work. Beautiful. Now, do we have any observations that should be done? I don't know if we ever... Let's get some T-bombs. Make that tea to make them happy. Yeah, we have an observation out here. I think you're my man. Let's get that 2 plant. New research energy crystals, perfect. Yeah, she likes the energy crystals too, so that's great. Food source for her. Yeah, look how many electronics we have. Isn't that crazy? All right, now we're back in shape. Making hats. Summer pants are 35-35. Heat tolerance, cold tolerance. So that's gonna lower their cold tolerance. Decreases. That's a toughie. Two trousers. Summer shoes. So it looks like summer shoes are a little bit better than just sneakers. So we'll go with summer shoes. And hats, we already got 42-degree heat. For the cold though. Yeah, you want the fur cap. Just do a baseball cap. And that's pretty much where we're gonna be for now. Alright, and a little bit of this. I kind of just do a little bit of everything so I have some of it laying around if I need it. Oh man, you know what's going to be cool though? Is when I get those damn delivery drones. That's going to be wicked awesome. Alright. So yeah, we're good 63 degrees in here. And having those earplugs is pretty amazing. It's like reduced all of that negative aspect of sharing rooms. They're not getting that room bonus, which kind of sucks, but count your blessings. Alright, we're getting a little low on food, so let's harvest a little bit there. Yeah, I need him to go plant that all the silicone. We need that growing. Nice. Alright, let's get him a straw hat for when it's hot. And because straw hats look cool. Hope can actually wear clothing. She can wear this jacket. Oh, wow. Look at that spaceship jacket, dude. That thing is dope. I'm going to give that to Hans. That has really good tolerances. Good luck charm. Let's give everyone good luck charms. There's no reason why I shouldn't just be using these things as intended. Laser pike for Talus. Alright, she can have the leftover jacket. She can have that jacket. Make herself look cool. There we go. I wonder if giving her earplugs and a good luck charm. Why have I never given her a good luck charm? Or I don't know. Yeah, maybe that will... Holy shit. What's wrong with me? Yeah, it does make her happy. Jeez Louise, I should have done that a whole long time ago. Why did I never... For some reason, I just didn't think those things impacted her the same way. I keep treating her like a robot. Man, I played the whole insane run and I could have been doing that the whole time. Alright, remember we're not doing fighting because you get an award for having her be pacifist the whole time. You get an achievement. So, cooking, farming. Yeah, let's have her do the farming because if we ever need her to help out, that would be nice. This is beautiful, man. I'm really digging this. Just all the things that you can do in this game. It's super cold, and this thing is keeping us alive, and but it's not keeping us. I mean, it's cold. It's 13. This is a cool setup. I like it. All right, so we can store 3 things in here. All right. That's kind of funny. It's not really useful at all. It's kind of a waste of space because we could put a rack or something. I'm gonna keep it though because I like it. I guess we could have done a little locker at the end of every bed or something kind of thing. I really like the idea of that actually because that's pretty cool. It's oh nice, we can do it like this. I mean, like theoretically I can lay their beds any way I want. We'll definitely do like a different setup here. I do like having everyone in one room though. Like at last thing I did all these big rooms, and the earplugs they're good. But yeah, if you have a good 5x4 room, you get a huge bonus to happiness. So kind of have to weigh that stuff a little bit. I'm trying to give them as much things to do as possible to increase their happiness and leisure time. I really want to give Hope a hat. I think it's important that she has style. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're doing a great job. And keeping our stocks at do X time. Let's boot this up to 150. Alright, and we're gonna have to do something with this guy. He's getting all worn out. We're gonna need yeah. Let's just keep 2 of these in stock. We don't need to have 4 of everything. We're gonna have to get shoes and pants and stuff for people. Right, where is Quinn going? Oof. Manure? Okay. Oh, nice. We had a bunch of stuff out here. And we're really close to those drones. I think having a delivery drone is gonna be a huge blessing. I do kind of feel like I haven't had a lightning storm yet, so I've gotten a little too comfortable. Put another one out here for the field so people can work on the field when lightning storms hit, if they do. We got a sniper. Alright, Han. I think Han has the hunting 25%, 100% when they're unaware. I think Han would be a good choice for the railgun sniper. And my boy Raka there, he'll get the pulse rifle. I do feel the need to have him make shoes, though. I think we need shoes bad. Hope you go back to work. Get those delivery drones. If we can get this one, if we could just get one delivery drone, like that's going to just look at all the stuff that's laying around. That's going to be huge. Cold snap. Fuck. Change of plans. Change of fucking plans. We have a cold snap, and we need to harvest everything right now. It ain't tied down. You harvest it. Think she can help? No, that part was... Okay. She can help. Need to get all of this. I don't care if she fails. It's gonna die anyway. There should be enough food. And, we're probably gonna need to build another one of these. Oh my god, you guys really went to sleep in the middle of the most important event ever. Alright, Han, I need you to be a man. Kill that animal. Alright. We need to get some meat going. We just need to make sure that we have enough food to survive this cold snap. I always kind of try to butcher two at once so they carry it all. I think I killed another one, but no, he got away. Okay. Nice. Making pants. We're gonna have a good time. We got a lot of food, and let's move this inside for now. We're gonna need the heat anyway from it. We're gonna want to stay out of the cold as much as possible. Alright. Looks like we have enough grain to last us a bit of time. It's actually not a bad spot for that thing right there because it's close to all the food. Research pickling. Health. Yeah, we did. Alright, so let's do some pickles. Jeez, please. Alright, now we can do pickles. I'm gonna leave this one just for antibiotics because I do want one at least dedicated to that. Oh, I think I should probably get Hope a bed too. I kind of spaced on that. We got a delivery drone though. We need 2 CPUs for it, but I want to get it ready. I keep forgetting that Hope likes to pretend she's a person. And she will actually sleep. Synthetic bed. I'm gonna get her a synthetic bed. She's a synthetic person. Cool, I'll put her right next to AC. Now we got 2 of these ACs going. Hopefully our power grid can take it. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Get 1 more windmill going. Make sure we have enough power at night. Get that bed up for Hope. There we go. Hope has a bed. That's interesting. You may or may not use it. But yeah, having those 2 AC units, while very taxing on the energy system, is it's gonna help us. All right, cool. We got a lot of good materials going on here. The next thing we need to do is electronics, so we can do CPU cores, and that's actually probably more important than anything else, even the coffee. Synthetic armor is nice, but what we want is carbon armor, but we need someone with crafting 5 before we can do that. And then all we're gonna do is just make carbon armor and screw all the other tailoring. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. So in the last episode, we got the house up, we did a bunch of stuff, we got all our things inside. We got hit with the cold snap. Now luckily I was able to build a second heat pump, which both heats and cools. So you can see it's 24 outside, 25 inside, and everybody's got earplugs, so we've been able to kind of chill with everyone inside. It's been pretty awesome. But we're going to continue to go down the chain of being able to produce electronics and CPU cores. And I'm hoping to get our first delivery drone up in this episode. We finally just got rid of that one crafting area there. So we can finally finish off the defenses. I almost said terraforming. Been terraforming for too long. Get gateways randomly. And we will be using my patented, it's not patented, we will be using my design of compartmentalized zones. And what that is it basically, you want to make sure you have at least 3 tiles between zones. I'm actually going to do 6 tiles this time. And you essentially just make little compartments around each other. And when the units break through the fence, they have kind of like pathing issues where they don't know if they should go through the next one or not. And it basically makes it so that you have these fail safes where if they try to break in at certain points, they realize they can't do it. And then they come around to the only place that they can do it, which is right here. And you can see this will be the next part right here. And it looks like in my design here, I'm going to incorporate these trees here. So this is going to take quite a bit of time and sticks. And I have a shit's going on over there. Sorry. I have a propensity to kind of overbuild and have to stop that. So hopefully everything here goes all right. And I just want to get some common areas up, but we'll start getting it formatted and formulated. But what you do is you extend the field, and then this will block line of sight. It will make it harder for them to see, and it creates a nice little area for us. And this is going to be the introduction right here. And we'll basically do that around the whole perimeter, probably 3 times. We'll have 3 different layers. And we'll encase all of it in trees to make sure dropships cannot land on trees or farming areas like that. So, works as a 2-for-1. Get the block visibility, the trees, and then you get the added benefit that dropships can't land there. And then eventually we'll be covering it with walls. And the reason I do this is basically, if they can't see in or anything like that, they can't shoot in. And that's how it works. Snap to corner. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, wow. I don't know why I never saw that. You can snap to corners or you can snap to the middle. Snapping to corner makes the most sense to me. Interesting. I've always been snapping to the middle though, and that's how my design works because it allows them to run around. Because they're allowed to run around, they don't attack it. So I think I'm going to stick with that, because if I snap to the corner, that might actually tell them to attack it so that they can move past that point. So I'll just stick to what I've been doing because I know it works. That's my concern there, is just how the pathfinding works in the game. Hard to kind of know what it's going to do. Let's break that laser pistol. Let's leave one laser pistol. Let's break these pants though, because these pants are bad. Alright, everybody's got a hat. All right. And it's... The cold snap is over. So I'm going to turn off one of the AC units. Perfect. And we have a lot of crops. A lot of crops to be planted. On, we'll get on that. Holy shit. Should probably start salvaging here too in a bit, but there's just too much work to be done. It is really nice having two builders. I'm very much enjoying that prospect. Then Talus coming behind and helping out with the hauling. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty slick build. Yeah, looks like we can get the palm trees in just fine here. And once it's all planted, we'll just tell them not to cut it unless we tell them to. Alright, cool, we got CPUs next. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, once we get CPUs, that means that we can get the soldering bench up to make electronics. Right now. Alright, we're not going to have anything else here for a bit, so might as well just put it there. And like I said, the electricity runs throughout the floorboards, so you don't have to place anything near as long as one of them is connected, which it is over here. You can see here that the wiring is coming through the ground into this guy. So we're all good. We need to get that built, and you need to get researching. That's gonna take 3 days. Ouchie. Alright, cool. Now we have the capacity to craft electronics. We don't need them yet, so we're gonna turn that off. We got pickles going, I think. Yep. Pickles it is. Very nice. Pickles are great. I'll create 50. Wow, that creates 5 meals. That's great. Pickles are awesome. We should definitely have 300 pickles. I'm all about the pickles now. That's a really good way to use mass crafting. Or, I mean, mass harvest. We have all these things that we're harvesting, but, what? On. You need to get to work, my friend. Alright, I think I'm gonna have everyone get involved in helping out with the farming. It's just getting a little bit too crazy behind. Yeah, I can't wait to get the servant bots. That's the next goal right now. That's why we gotta get CPU core making. Yeah, we're doing great. We have plenty of... Ooh, no we don't. We do not have plenty of sticks. Alright, 2 and 2. Nice, spec op bots. Okay, so that's actually kind of scary. We have spec up bots because they have really good weapons, but it's also very... I think we might be able to get an AI core off. That's what we need for the servant bots, AI cores. So, oof. If I could just get one bot to help with farming, that would be amazing. Okay. So, let's have these dudes back a little bit. On and Talus both have snipers. Let's go for the big dude. That was not the big dude. Alright, let's go for the small dudes. Shit, we gotta run. Get the small dude. Yeah, they got big guns now. Shit. I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. Forgot that they also can shoot back now. These are spec ops units, so. Okay, fuck it, man. We're just going for it. Come on. Nice. Stunned him. It's pretty sloppy, but I managed to recover. I love the pulse rifle. You gotta have at least one dude with a pulse rifle just because of that capacity to stun people. All right, let's see what we got. 4 electronics, come on, CPU cores. I need more CPU cores. Damn it, dude. Come on, CPU. I didn't even get a. I don't even know if I got guns off those dudes, which kind of sucks. Nice, I got a pistol. No CPU cores. Such a drag. Hypothermia. What the? Alright, so we have to reevaluate everything. We were having them work at night, but now that it's so cold, I want them working during the day, and I want them relaxing. Should do anything here. I think this is a good workload for them. Keep them happy. Yeah, he's gonna have problems for sure. But we should finish off the building and focus on our resources. So this will be good for us. I should also make sure that everyone has the capacity to plant if they have 0 things else to do. Same with Han, he could definitely start crafting. But most likely he'll have lots to do. Very good. Ah, shit. Talos is doing research. I mean, I guess I should be a little happy, but... yeah. No, you're going back to do nothing. All right, very good. We're back on normal time. That's very good. We'll be working in the day. Guess we can start scavenging to look for those CPU cores till we research one. The cold snap's over, so that's great too. Oh damn, dude, we've got some serious salvage all around us. Should definitely... ooh, that iron ore right there. That'd be a good one. Be a good one for Talos to go observe the rock. Even though I should have Hope do all observations, but she's doing all research, so to be honest, she should naturally get to Sentience pretty quick that way. Select 5 already, and we've barely touched any of the research. But yeah, with everyone having the lucky rabbit foot thing, it's really helping happiness. I am a little amazed though, just at how unhappy they are. He does not like Talus, man. Talus and Hen do not like each other. Alright. There we go, more pickling. It's nice to see that all the work though on getting their activities set up is seeming to work efficiently. They're all, you know, they're cooking food, they're doing all the things they're supposed to be doing. Discovery of ore deposit, perfect. Can mine that ore. Ranching actually would be kind of cool to get into, maybe start doing animal husbandry and stuff. I haven't actually ever done it in the game. It's kind of crazy. It's a whole mechanic I've never even touched. Tea will give it happiness too. So tea balls would be great. Anything I can do to produce more and more happiness is where I wanna be, I think. Nice, we got mech core. We scavenged a mech core. Nice. We can make a light mech. I think we need 3 to make a heavy mech. Light mech would be pretty dope. We're still trying to get an AI core though before we can research service bots, which is really what we want. Okay, expertise. So this is important. 2 to 3 times faster. I think that when she does this thing too, she gains sentience. So we would want her to do crafting, so she can craft things and gain sentience. I can't remember how it works. Basically, when you're picking her skills, I think it's like learning AI, crafting database. Yeah, so it's like the first one you get is like where she can gain sentience. So we might even be able to get her up by just doing crafting. She needs to get the CPU assembly stuff done. Because with CPU assembling, yeah, fuel mixing will be important. Cereal coffee will definitely be one that I want. Musical instruments for people to be happy. Refrigeration I could see being useful, especially with these heat waves and stuff. All right. But yeah, it's 15 outside and 56 in, so we're doing it. Pneumonia. Fantastic. That 98 though, he should be fine. I'm gonna have Hope try to heal him because she needs to get her healing up. There we go. CPUs. All right, cool. So we can at least get yeah, we should have 5. We can at least get some of this stuff going. Sufficient skill level. Alright, Raka it is. Want to get this delivery bot up. That's if I can't get the other bots, at least I can get a delivery bot, right? Nice, more iron. Nice, nice, nice. Now we can craft fuel. Do that till we have 100 from oil. This is great. I love it when things just work out the way you want them to. I think he doesn't have shoes. Maybe I should focus on getting people shoes. Oh, I only have one crafter, so that's kind of the problem. So after Han... Yeah, we definitely want to get coffee. Oh, coffee gives plus 15. Alright. Yeah. Just have it all. More stuff. Nice. He hit crafting 5, which means I can, there was something that I was being held back for in research. AI cores. Yeah, if I can't find them, I'll make them. Oh yeah, and then the carbon armor. All of these things are things we want. And I do want musical instruments though before I do any of that. And EM umbrellas. Oh, repels water. Oh, okay. I thought there was an EM shield. Hmm. Yeah, I could do light mech. Light mech wouldn't be a bad idea to get somebody in a mech. Alright. Use to craft that last CPU core. We get this CPU core, we got ourselves a bot. It's gonna really reduce the amount of work. Gonna let people focus on doing work instead of carrying stuff everywhere. It's gonna be huge. Oh my god, he had pneumonia and he has it again. I'm really excited about getting that drone. I'm also really excited about potentially finding an AI core so I don't have to make them. Hope can actually, you know what? She doesn't have sufficient skill. Hope could craft it 3 times faster. That's just crazy, and I'm gonna do this because I want to show you guys. This Hope's got that. I gave her that skill so she crafts 3 times faster. She's a champion crafting now. 3 times work speed when crafting, tailing, or assembling. So, look how fast she can make boots and all types of stuff. And that's, like, we have people running around without shoes. So that's a good thing. I'm gonna have her make some boots real quick. We need to keep everyone clothed. It's a huge mistake I've always made is screwing that part of it up. Alright, so he's gotta sleep. We gotta let him sleep or he'll get burnt out, unfortunately. Alright, now Han can have shoes. There we go. We're doing a lot better now. Make some trousers. There. And she's so awesome. A straw hat. Oh. Baseball cap. Yeah, she's not high enough to make the CPU core, so we gotta get her there. But it's kind of crazy. I'd really actually like to have her do all this stuff because she's pretty amazing. But wow, we got another railgun sniper. Nice. Now we can, she like, didgeridoo also actually gets Sentience up, by the way. That was one of my go-to things, was just to have her play the didgeridoo all the time. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that. Boom. We're in the future now. That is badass. All of that stuff that these people don't have to move around at lightning speed. Task variety. Alright, now she wants task variety, so that's gonna suck. She's gonna get a little weird. Oh man, it can even transport all that stuff. That's great. Just having one of these transport bots is a pretty serious advantage. Because it can go out and pick things up in the field even. That's a game changer for us right there. It's a beautiful thing right there. Research refrigerator. So I was gonna have, yeah, this is the problem, is that I don't have enough room for everything. I wonder if I could. No, I think we'll block the door. I'm gonna have to put this back outside. Because I want to put the refrigeration unit in here. And of course, right after I get out of it. Right, soldering bench goes over there. Capable of construction, move the damn bench, please. And we will get our fridge up right here. There we go. All food will be stored in here from now on. I'm pretty excited about this. I mean, I guess we can leave it on. It's just taking up a lot of energy. But we don't really have anything else we're spending that energy on right now, so because it's fine. Alright, so we do need to kind of just say, hey, what do we want to put in here? And I would say, not hides. Definitely healing balm and antibiotics, and definitely store here first. One out of 20. This has 2 out of 4. The wooden chests do. So they can put whatever they want in there. But yeah, we definitely want meat for sure, veggies, fruits, oils, like, yeah, and grains and all that. Nah. Let's do it like this for now. But all the meals and everything else can be stored in there. They'll increase their shelf life, and that will mean that we're not having to cook as often because things are spoiling, so that'd be great. I think they're having to walk around this now, though. That's the problem. I'm gonna move this in one. Oh man, I love that mover drone. Look at that. Just boom, boom, gone. There we go. Move that in one. So what I can do is actually stack these and do more storage outside. Like so. I'll move him over there for now. And I'm gonna keep some of this stuff where it is. Put that guy over there. Okay, put him there, move that. Let's get all this shit out of the way. Want to get all of it organized, and then I can put more. And I can put it like this. Like sideways, right? There we go. Now we got ourselves a nifty little storage area outside. And where's the roof? There we go. But yeah, now you can see we have this big old shed, basically. And it looks pretty neat. It's a little storage area. It's a really easy way to do outside storages, though. Fortunately, we can't cook inside, which would actually be pretty nice. Okay, they better be storing teas and stuff in here too, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, all beverages. What's other items? Yeah, okay, we're good. We got everything right. And I think I have to hit store here first, and I did. Okay. Nice, making fuel now. Numbing cold, because he doesn't have a shirt. Okay, he's gonna have to make a jacket, and I did not do shirts. Should do a t-shirt, a couple t-shirts. She is gonna be researching though some of the armors and stuff, so we'll be good once we get armors on them. We're gonna take all the carbon we're getting and make armor sets for people because it gives both heat and cold resistance. Okay, this is getting a little embarrassing. Boy's got no pants. Alright, we gotta make him some pants. Yeah, you do not want to underestimate how screwed up things get when you do not have clothing. So, get him a jacket. He's running around like a wild man outside. Nice. Hope got level 3 crafting. And get this boy some trousers. I've learned from my mistakes of letting my people run around without clothes on. It did not pay off. Alright, cool. So yeah, he's got jacket, he's fully clothed. Got shoes. Everybody's got something going on. Get Dallas a straw hat, even though it's not going to help him. It's going to make him look cool. Maybe boost his confidence, I have no idea. Alright, cool. Well, we got a lot of good leisure activities. Pretty stoked about just having all this stuff where it's supposed to be. Got a ton of everything. We got dried meat. On the counter? Under roof, 1 year. Holy cow, dried meat is the bomb. 44 outside, 74 in there, 60 in there. Yeah, keeping it small and keeping it concise like this is definitely a lot better than building a giant base right off the bat. I mean, we are going to have a big base, but keeping it simple allows you to do a lot more. I mean, we don't even... Because we're not playing on the craziest difficulty, like we don't even need turrets because we have 3 well, turrets add an enormous amount of robots to waves. And so far, I mean, we got 3 dudes with guns, so yeah. We're on year 2 and the waves are this. Remember on Insane? I was like facing off waves of like 50 at this point in time. Alright, I'm gonna poke the bear. And then I'm gonna let the bear come into range. And I'm gonna shoot the bear in the face. Gotta get this dude. Alright, now they're done. Alright, and I want to see if I can get some stuff off these robots. I really like to get an AI core. Oh shit, Han got hypothermia. Yeah, he's got to get back. I'll let the drone come get everything. Oh, nice. Scavenge some shoes. I think I'll have Hope come out here and scavenge since it's so cold. Hope is at 31% sentience. She still has a long way to go. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I can get rid of that. Oh, we can get CPU cores from these laser pistols? Hell yeah. Do that. Then we can break down the power cells for the Hope food. Illness 2. What do they get? Poisoning? Shit. That's not good. Yeah, I love just the delivery drone alone is just really awesome because they don't have to bring all that stuff back with them. Right, we almost got AI cores. And then carbon armor. I guess automated turrets will be next. Might as well get one. Silicon gel would be nice. Alright, give him the laser pike. Want everyone to have a melee weapon just in case. Yeah, they're kicking ass, man. It's amazing how hard is so much more tame than insane. Just not even the same playing field difficulty. Hope come out because it is very cold. Oh shoot. You see what I see? See a lot of bugs. I see a lot of bugs we need to take out so that we can get the carbon from these for our armor run. And because they do pose a threat being so close to the base. Nice CPU core. Alright, as soon as it's warm enough outside, we're gonna take this thing out. Holy cow, there's tons of them. Yeah, we better take out a couple of them. It's not gonna stop Quinn, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of grain coming in here. That's a little too much. I think I may have done too much grain. Should definitely like aim for the trade post actually, so we can get people coming in. More people. I think we got lucky with Quinn, but I think you need a trade post if you want to increase your chances of people coming. It seems all kind of random to me, to be honest. Disease brain parasites. 5 medicines? Yeah, do it. Oh, he might get brain damage, but that's okay, because Talos doesn't need to be smart. I need him to be strong, and I need him to do like manual labor and like craft and stuff, but yeah, eek, brain parasites, huh? Alright, who has the highest heal? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, I guess he's okay. And he's still intelligent, so that's great. Oh wow, he doesn't like Hope, Han, or Quinn. That's terrible. Talus is kind of a dick. Raka's the cool guy. Han only likes Hope and hates Talus. Hope doesn't like Quinn or Talus. It's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, I might want to move that. I didn't realize he was hitting all the plants over here. Good thing I have a lot of cloth blossom. You live and you learn. Or you don't. Oh yeah, AI core. The next thing I want to get is a farmer bot. Alright, now I need to produce it. 10 electronics, 1 CPU. That is definitely it till you have one kind of thing. I don't think we have anything close to the CPU for that. Oh, I guess we do. I don't know if Hope... No, she can't, not enough level. She would have been much faster at it. That's cool. We'll get this one, and then we can start researching service bots. It's not too slow at it, I guess. Another rebel? Oh, we got Yoko. You gotta be kidding me. That is the best person in the world for us to get. She's the crafter. She's the best crafter in the game. Fuck yeah, she can. I know it was a bro mission, but I'm sorry. I gotta let her in. She's actually one of my favorite characters. Occasionally improves crafting of others, and she gets happy when she sees things die. She's like one of the easiest characters ever. Oh man, crafters are like in this scenario, like robots can do everything but craft. So your people become the crafters essentially. So if you can find someone, if you can find anybody who has any kind of crafting aptitude, it's an amazing thing. But getting the best crafter in the game is nothing short of extraordinary luck. Alright, so their schedule's good. And then for her... No, not handle. She's just gonna do whatever needs to be done. And everything else. But I want her primarily crafting and nothing else. And we have enough beds for everybody. And so she's gonna need to get kitted. We got rid of all the guns, unfortunately. In the Great Purge, but we can give her all that and a straw hat. And that's pretty good. Hell yeah. This is gonna be good. Oh, we reached our limit. So we made it. All right, cool. So now we have the capacity to research service bots. So we're gonna get the service bots. We got carbon armor. I'm gonna let him keep. Well, let's get the service bot up first. Carbon armor, sleep training, trading. Well, we don't really need any more people, to be honest. This is quite enough. Light mech would be good because we do have the core. And brick, concrete, carbon rooms would be definitely advantageous. If we could start increasing the raids, we can start getting more carbon. Yeah, this is beautiful. I mean, this is a pretty big group of people. What's great too is that Yoko's gonna make the raids a little bit bigger. So We'll get some more resources when we get raided. Well, I guess it's time. Quinn is idling. Yeah, see. This is why you want to have it center. I just put random gates everywhere, to be honest. Yeah, we definitely have the resources and manpower to do all of these. But let's keep it simple. One thing at a time. Perfection. Alright, cool. So now we just basically turn harvesting off on this whole thing. And we'll have nice little trees. Bullock and everything. Yeah, I kind of like the 5 tile. This is a little bit more feasible than the large ones. But we can keep playing on, so they'll plant it, and we just keep everything else off. But yeah, this will create a natural barrier of sight. There we go. Clean. I'm gonna let them finish all this though, because it is quite a bit of work. And we got so many branches. I don't think we get anything but slime from these dudes. We need some slime though. Yeah, this is great. I'm really digging this setup. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. So in this video, we are going to be starting to build out our perimeter defenses. I have a whole guide on defense compartmentalization, which is very useful in explaining how all this works, but I will definitely go through all of it in long-form detail. So essentially, what happens is, if you have all of your units kind of gravitating towards one side of your base, or a certain entryway, the way that pathfinding works, is they will find the shortest route. Now what happens is if you only have one layer of wall, sometimes they'll break through the fence and come up from behind. But if you have multiple layering, it confuses the AI. They'll break through one fence, realize they can't get to that point, and then walk out. So basically, sometimes they can get through 2 fences. If a laser turret engages a target outside of the fence, they will just straight up attack the fence. So what you do is you use kind of blinders. Eventually, like I will be using, oh shit, we're getting attacked by a bug. I'll be using this as a, where are we getting attacked? Is it over here? Yep. Oh, it was the drone, sorry. The game goes on. Yeah, I think it was the drone. Let me get a volunteer over here real quick though. We do need to take this camp out, which we'll be doing in this video too. Anyway, sorry. So what happens... Alright, he's good now. So what happens is, if you do everything right, you have blinders, they will run around all of this and come in through one side, which means that you can just have one area where they're funneling in using rocket launchers and all types of other things. You can just blow them to smithereens, and it works very well. I had used it in my legendary build, and it's something I've continued to do. And I've also been using trees. Now, landing pods can't land where trees are, so you can plant them and just tell them not to harvest. you turn harvesting off. So I also have wood if I need it for other things. But yeah, we're planting a line of trees. But yeah, we will eventually have, as I said, blinders with wood fortifications around the whole outside. But we're going to have 3 layers of fencing, about 5 tiles spacing. You need it. I think you need at least 3 for it to work effectively, though I would recommend, you know, playing it by ear. But you just keep making compartment after compartment around an area, and it works out pretty much every time. So, for instance, we do need to kind of gauge whether it will be possible here. 5 tiles. Then we will have another compartment right here. And we'll just do 6 tiles there. So we'll have 2 competing compartments. You do want to leave enough room for them to run by on each side. If there are any areas where they get stuck, then the shortest distance will be destroying the fence. And Han is hot. So Han is going to go inside. And we're going to work on getting carbon armor first. And then we're going to probably work on defenses, as I said, which will help scale the raids up. And I think we're going to start building, we're going to upgrade this structure to all nano. So we're going to build the whole base out of nano. And that people had been requesting that in the comments. And I think that's a cool goal. Is like, let's see how much we can do. Let's see if we can build this whole dang thing out of nano. So we'll just have a huge nano building. Everything will be built out of nano. And luckily we can definitely take our time to do those things. Anyway, so here we go. Starting off, back into the fray. And it's going to be a good show, I think. And we're going to want to make sure that we have gate access. Here. They can get out, but I did want to get that because we have to do one compartment here, then another compartment. And I've just been using straightaways for these areas and then filling them full of traps like so. And that's been really useful. Basically, they'll get stuck there and you can shoot them. I use a maze design for the bugs, but it's not beneficial against robots. Robots don't do well with mazes. You just want to straight path in like that. But it's a pretty simple concept. And I freaking love this delivery drone, man. It's just the amount of labor that this delivery drone is saving by delivering all these things and not having to send people to do it. Pretty cool. So like right now we're working on service bots. We got our first AI core, then carbon armor, then sleep, then carbon rooms, and then we're also going to get a light mech. I'm not really concerned about turrets yet. Though it would be, like I said, a good idea to do it to increase the amount of waves coming in, because then I'm going to get more nano. The more robots that are coming, the better to that regard. And so we do have 3 people who have snipers, and I think it would be... Okay. So we actually kind of want to think here about how our turrets are going to be situated. I think that having our guys back, so we're gonna have multiple rows of turrets. Yeah, we actually want to be a little, and then we're gonna have a big thing there. So right here, and we can always move this later if we decide that we don't like it. But we should definitely get something going and at least get a little fortification in front of it to provide some cover. But I think this will do for now because we have 3 snipers. Yoko will definitely need a weapon sooner than later, but she's okay for now. All right, let's speed this up. We got our refrigeration. We got our freaking soldering bench. We got everybody kind of on task. Getting Yoko last game was just super lucky, because she's just the best crafter in the game. And she improves the crafting of other people around her, so just having that is pretty crazy. But she's improving. Remember, we're not going to teach Hope how to fight. Not do construction. Because there's an achievement for that, if she doesn't ever fight. So I want to get that achievement. Unpowered devices. Okay. So that's a problem. And we're gonna go with another solar panel, because it's a constant thing. And we have the beef. No, we have the power. All right, here we go. We'll put another one of those up. We're gonna want another battery backup in case if it ever breaks, then you don't have any battery backup. So it's always good to have at least 2. All right, cool. Right, now we got our ACs back on. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. And it's still a low enough population that everything's good. And why are we having such a problem here? All right, we're gonna get 3rd solar array up. Our power needs are becoming far more greater than they used to be. All right, and then we're just going to start picking them off in advance. That's a big dude. All right, let's get 3 shots off. Shit. All right, they can fight back. I forgot about that. That was kind of poor planning on my part. All right. All right. We're in good shape. Yeah, they have spec ops with them. So there we go. I hate that not enough power sound so much. Yeah, these are okay, those are normal units. We definitely want to make sure we don't miss the spec ops unit because you can sometimes get weapons off of them. There we go. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I made a couple of pretty stupid mistakes there, but we were able to get back. And these drones are my favorite thing to scrap, personally. They typically always have something good on them. Get the spec ops. All right, cool. Let's speed this up. Yeah, you usually get electronics, CPU. Nice. We didn't get any good weapons, it doesn't look like. All right, cool. And I'm gonna have him get the solar panel up because we are in bad shape. And that sound is killing me. There we go. Boom. Okay. What's our consumption right now? 63. Wow. All right, so we got both of these on at 16. We got the bench. It's 36. Oh, and then we got this bad boy. That's 40. And then we got this guy for another 50. Yikes. All right, we're going to be hearing that sound. Okay. Is there a way to turn the sound off, like, for that? Because it's like on, off, on, off. It's driving me nuts. Okay, we're going to turn one of these off. We don't have the heat wave anymore. I'm gonna have him build that. We definitely need to increase our infrastructure. Integrate that. I think that last one will do a good job. Go build it. But yeah, let's get our energy infrastructure up. I like to have the wind, even if it's 4, just knowing that I have some energy production at night to help facilitate a less decline, I think is worth it. And then we won't have to hear that noise ever again. Let's get the second battery up too, so that let's just get it all done. Okay, cool. All right, we should be in good shape now. That should give us positive 80. And our consumption should only be, yeah, under 50. Cool. Cool. Now our production's double consumption, and that's good because we want it to be there for the night. Oh, shit. Right inside? How the hell did that happen? All right, let's do it. Now I probably need to keep hope here, but yeah, let's get it all done. I think we got a gun, right? Pulse rifle? Yeah, let's give her a pulse. Kill all these dang bugs. There we go. Risk of meltdown, Hope. We do not want Hope to have a meltdown. What's she sad about? Not enough tasks, and she consumes silicone. Okay, so she's tired of silicone. We have fuel. We have okay, so here's the deal. We do have crystals by breaking down batteries. And that's kind of where we want to go. So that might be actually a disadvantage of having this, but we have tons of crystals. So we'll break down those batteries, and we're going to tell her to stop eating. She's just going to eat the crystals, and we get tons of crystals. More than enough to feed her. To the point we actually don't need all of this silicone anymore. We're only going to need it for making electronics, and we're not even going to need it for that. Because you can get electronics from breaking down power cells and stuff like that. This is kind of funny. Yeah, let's kill all these bugs. All right, last bug. There we go. All right, back to work, everybody. Alright, she doesn't have enough tasks to do. Typically when she doesn't have enough tasks to do, like I'll tell her to go cut something. And that can sometimes do it. And then... can't do that. Do a harvest. Like I just have her do a bunch of tasks. Now she's transporting, which is another task. And I'll have her smell alloys from scrap. And I think we can do iron ore now. And you want to do iron ore forever. Cool. Copy, paste. And let's get 2 more of these guys. Back. Alright, still not enough tasks. She could do some crafting. We do need t-shirts. And she's got that 3 times crafting speed. Oh yeah, we want to get this -30 down to 15. And then we want to tell her to consume energy crystals because she actually loves energy crystals. And that might get rid of that negative. Alright, we at least got the positive. Okay. Few fun things to do. Okay, she loves didgeridoos. Or at least I'm just making that up, I guess. But it raises her sentience playing music, so there we go. And I think she can... no, she can't sleep yet. Alright, cool. Severe heat wave. Holy shit. Unfortunately, my favorite thing are we don't have any of the good technologies for energy production, so I'm going to make 1 more solar panel because I want to make sure that we're kind of overdoing it. So I can add more in the future. Where's my bot? Oh, he's getting all the loot. And it does appear we did not come out here to get this. I'm going to have her do it since she's not happy with everything. Alright, and Yoko. She's doing alright. I'm just making sure everybody's got clothing, pants, all that jazz. She doesn't need any of that stuff, but it does make her look kind of cool. The armor would be the most beneficial thing for sure. Alright, yeah, we got a lot to do. Service bots. I'm gonna have Talus, or no, actually I should have Hope finish this because I think she gets a bump for finishing. I don't really want her to get sentient too fast though, because but I think it does take quite a bit of time, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we can get a service bot. And I'm going to get a farming service bot. Alright, cool. And then that puts us to carbon armor. And then I keep wanting to get... okay, we got sleep training coming up. Cool. I do want to get automated turrets up. I want to get a turret to increase the difficulty of waves, because that means we'll get more materials and more carbon. I want to get it to the point where we're getting attacked by like 20, 30 robots. That'll be a lot of good material for us. All right, and now we have a serve. We can make a first service spot. Like I said, you want to keep all your moving objects towards the front of your base-ish. I'm gonna put them right here. I think that's actually a good spot. And I'm going to build another. So this produces 20. That produces 10 in the day and then 10 at night. So I think that one solar panel per bot is a pretty efficient way to go about this. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Service bot activate. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So he can transport and farm. And that's very exciting. Our production is 112, consumption 73. That's actually not enough. And what the wind power is good because when it does kick up, it's really great. But battery storage and solar seems to be the safe way to go when you have a heavy energy infrastructure, in my opinion. Oh man, yeah. So this is great. We got ourselves a guy. All right, so he's transporting stuff now. All right, I'm gonna have Hope go out here because I like to give her multiple tasks to do, apparently. And we're gonna keep the salvaging train going. And I said once we had a good temperature, we would go take care of the problem. So let's actually do that since we just got raided. Okay, I think this is a good point. I think that if I put him on hunt and then use Han's attack, he gets that bonus. Shit. Well, he doesn't get it if it fucks up, that's for sure. Oh, that was not right. That was not what I wanted. Okay, Yoko, and then let's put them on opposing sides. Oh, holy shit. Alright, this might have been a mistake. There we go. That was... yeah, I didn't plan that out right. I'm gonna have to keep Yoko and Raka on keeping them under control. All of you guys. Okay, holy shit, that's a big dude. Yoko, get that guy. Raka, keep hitting. All right, cool. Let's position him so that Yoko and them are. There we go. All right. Looks like we got 2 dudes on 1 each. Cool. Yeah, a little sloppy on my part. Sorry about that. We'll have to come back after getting treated, but we took out the big dudes. But I do actually want to butcher all of these animals. And I don't think there's any left. So I'm gonna take Talus back here. And I'll let everyone else get healed up. That was kind of... yeah, it was kind of silly on my part. I think they'll be okay, though. Oh gosh darn it, not you, Hope. Get the... Alright, whoever has... I hate... it's like, of course, Hope. It's like, let me help. It's like, no. You've done enough. Alright, Yoko has the best healing. So... alright, he'll be fine. Yeah, that was sloppy. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Alright, we got rid of the nest. Cool. We just need to observe it, and actually Talus does... I'll let Hope do it, but... I feel like I'm gonna be... with Hope being the only person doing research, that we're gonna be fine. Oh, man. Look at that thing go. It's kind of... Sometimes I've noticed that these guys kind of glitch out sometimes. If there's a material that's stuck under something. Oh yeah, it's trying to... Yeah, I'm gonna... I wish there were ways you could turn off certain sounds, to be honest. Yeah. But we should definitely get some bug meat for making food. Nice, and yeah, the androids out there doing that. It's a huge time saver. Let's have Hope go out and observe the nest. And our heatwave is over, so we'll turn that off. I'll eventually get a temperature sensor. Alright, cool, we're at full power. I don't know what happened there. I did something weird. Yeah, he's tweaking out. I've had this happen before. There's a material trapped under something, and he's trying to go get it, but then someone else is doing it for him. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna move him over one, and maybe that will stop it. There he goes. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, that's one of the little glitches that kind of irks me. We can get a bunch of carbon from over here, though, once she does this. Then we have tons of carbon. Nice. There you go. That's a lot of carbon nanos. Alright, we're in good shape now. Got our meat stored so we can make the good stuff. Got our cooker outside. And Hope is doing really well. No, it looks like we're out of wood. We will need a source of wood within our perimeter. That is useful. So we'll go with that. And yeah, that's not good. We're out of sticks. I'll cut down all of these things here. Bushes and trees. Yeah, what's cool too is I believe this guy cuts. Yeah, he cuts too. This robot here. So we'll try to get a few of those bad boys to help out with all the chores. Yeah, we're doing pretty peachy now. The refrigerator was actually a big deal, being able to put like foods and medicines and meat in there. They did a lot of quality of life improvements with the update, the DLC, like the earplugs and all that kind of stuff. There's just a lot more ways to do things now than there used to be. So, it's pretty cool. I really want actually one more of these guys too. I'm just gonna set them down so that the resources are there for it. And I gotta have one. Every time I build one of those, I need to put one solar up. Looks like we need more stone. Ore deposits, shiny rock. Yeah, ore's good too, but we do need more stone. That's so much carbon. That's great. Yeah, and we'll ramp up silicone if we need to, but you get so much from the robots, it's kind of unnecessary. Oh, nice. We're assembling. I forgot we can assemble those cores. I keep forgetting. So yeah, we'll have that robot up in no time. Two farming, hauling robots is huge. But yeah, these guys, you can literally get away with having like 2 delivery drones, to be honest. I'm doing fine with just the one, but delivery drones are the best. But yeah, just being able to pick up all those resources and move them quickly, huge time saver. And the fact that the service drones can go out and cut things down is very, very cool. But yeah, primarily I just have everyone on crafting duty, and eventually I'll just probably have one person on farming just to keep an eye on things. But once I get handling bots, I'll take people off handling. Honestly, I should even now. What I really should be doing is taking people off delivering, since I have that bot. I'll leave it like as a low priority. I still want them doing, like I still want everyone as efficient as possible, but no one needs to be on delivery duty now with that thing. Not enough tasks. Well, go make a t-shirt. What else can you do? Craft a CPU core. Her 3x speed just makes her pretty amazing. There we go. Now her task thing is going down, and she's doing something very useful. And I think... we didn't finish it yet. I think I'll have Yoko. I think Yoko now can do the AI core. Cool. Nice. Hope's crafting 4. Once she hits 5, she can pretty much do anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can she actually do it? Nope. She needs to be level 5 to make the AI core. Music night. Alright, didgeridoo night it is. Alright, cool. And, yeah, go ahead. We'll have a dance. You freaking weirdo. Alright, let's give laser sword. Break down the gun. Oh, look at that. Carbon armors next. I'm going to have Hope make the carbon armors. So the first things first is we're going to make carbon armors. Come on. Alright. So, I'm getting rid of everything, because we don't need other clothing now. So, at any given time, we just want carbon. I think shirts are the only other thing, but carbon armor has like one of the best heat cold tolerance resistance that there is. Yeah, I think like literally the only other thing we need are shirts, so there we go. And you know, Yoko's doing a good job, but insufficient skill level. Okay, that's cool. So we'll just gradually start making carbon, and that will help us with heat and cold. I wish I would write things down better. Someone actually pointed this out to me, and I was like, yeah, that's actually makes a whole lot of sense. That's a really good strategy. It's like instead of trying to like do all the clothing thing, just like, especially on this DLC, because it's so easy to get the carbon, just push yourself into getting it as soon as possible. Carbon armors, and then you have the best clothing in the game. If you can get carbon 2.0, of course, go that route, but we don't have that available, which actually leads me to believe that we should start sending out expeditions as soon as possible. So let's table everything else, and then do automated and do the other stuff. But there we go. Yeah, Hope's gonna have no problem hitting Sentience on this. Nice, they'll even cut it for me. Beautiful. I'm just gonna start clear cutting the world, I think. Alright, we got some hay. It's good to have hay. It's good to have hay when you don't have that much hay. Let's cut that down to just two, like a little bit. We don't need too much hay. We got more than enough. Sticks are going fast right now because of the defenses, so we'll keep at it. But we got lots of sticks out here, palm bushes, yeah, cool. I hate to say it, but I think I need more. I don't hate to say that at all. I think we need another one. And I think we need to cut down some of these trees. There we go. We'll replant them, but I need the wood. I need a lot of wood right now. All right. So, yeah, there's our first armor. Okay, let's give it to this gentleman here. On. Gets the first carbon armor. But here, I'll show you the stats on carbon. So you can see that heat tolerance of 41, cold tolerance of 50 increases. And I'm actually realizing that having 4 of these in stock is a bad idea, because we really only need 2. Shirts is okay, but everything else should be 2. We don't want to overproduce. We're going to need a lot of carbon for this, unfortunately. This will be the first step, and then we'll start upgrading everything to carbon. I actually want balloons next because I want to really start getting expeditions. I can make gas right now from oil and grain, so we have the capacity, especially with our bots. We could do fuel fermentation, which isn't bad, but quite honestly, because of the bots being able to turn the grain, if we get a handling bot, which we should do next, probably. Okay, then we'll do light mix. Turrets. I'm kind of mixing it up right now. Sleep training. I keep putting... Oh no, we're on sleep training right now. Let's undo that. Because this is 12 hours. Let's get this going. And then... I don't know if trading is really necessary. Might be useful to have trading. And then turrets. And then light mix. Actually, turrets would make more sense to get up first. Okay. And we're doing pretty good. We're keeping busy. Alright, let's have her craft a CPU core, since she has nothing else to do. I need to get both these furnaces up. And we need to get a... yeah, let's table that, actually. And let's get a service bot up. And the service bot, I feel... What in the world happened? Okay. We're good. And the service bot, I feel like, can go, I'm just kind of keeping them in this general area right now. I'll get a room for them eventually. But yeah, let's put a service bot right there. I do want to get her crafting up to 5, to be honest, so that she can help make the cores and everything else. But yeah, a handling bot would be good. And we're getting the second perimeter all up, so that's great. Yoko's level 8 crafting. Holy cow. Yeah, she's a beast. Alright, she's hungry. I don't want her to get too crazy. Alright. Alright, that's a little bit of leveling. I just want to slowly level her to 5 so she can help out with certain things. But yeah, the fact that we can craft those cores is pretty nuts. I'm gonna have her switch to crafting the AI core for that one handling robot. And we should be pickling, but not enough resources. I feel like I potentially need to extend this field so we can get more for pickling. Yeah, if we get the long distance traveling up, we can start getting Eureka research stuff. And that leads to some of the best technologies in the game. So it's definitely the route I want to go. Okay. Six and 2. I'm going to let them attack naturally. Problem with that is I do have to tell my stuff to garrison. Okay, we got long distance travel. We'll get a balloon up. I'm gonna put the balloon over here. I just kind of want it not blocking everything. Shooting star, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And I want to make sure that everything's working over here, so... And basically, for it to work, you just don't want anything going outside. I could have waited till they attacked, but I wanted to get it working. And I should technically turn this guy off, but I think he's fine because nothing's coming. And I'm hoping they add quality of life button that we can just garrison all, like a garrison all robot thing would be so nice. We have flare shielding, so... Well, that's a solar eclipse, though. It's a good thing we don't rely on lasers. Hypothermia. He's at 96. As long as he doesn't go below 90 degrees, we're good. Alright. So you can see once they get past the first row of traps. Yeah, this is and the raptors are helping me out. I like them all kind of coming towards me because it makes it easier to salvage them, to be honest, than going out in the field doing it. And they got lots of crossbows, which is great because we're gonna break that down for nanos. Yeah, so far it's working great. So they get stuck, they can't, and then when they get stuck, they also get unconscious. They can't fight back. And then you have that. So, draft. Let's make sure that Han's okay. Oh, it was Quinn, right? Well, Quinn's gonna switch to the carbon vest. And that will help him with that. And then the bots can actually salvage too. And I wanna butcher those animals because those are good stock right there. Spec op spot. Nice, we had 2 spec ops, so we might get some good stuff out of that. I'll send the team out. Shit. And then, yeah, this is the thing I hate about ungarrisoning. I might actually just set a home. I might do it. I do like the robots going outside the walls, but if it makes for a more enjoyable gameplay to not have to keep touching that stuff. Camp management. We'll look into it. New weapon. Laser 2.0. Good thing going. Yeah, not too many crossbows though. We're not getting the large hauls. A lot of that stuff's gonna come in here. I prefer to have it on the boards here because it stacks by number. Yeah, so we only got 1 crossbow. And the 2.0 gun will give CPU core. Yeah, we don't need it. I'm gonna dismantle it. And we got another armor set. I'm gonna give Yoko the carbon vest, actually. But yeah, we're getting everybody in carbon armor. Nice. Let's send someone on an expedition. Shooting star, explorer. That would give us some iron. We don't really need it. I feel like, shoot. I can't remember if it's Quinn or Han. I think it's Quinn, right? He gets the... He's our bubble boy. Loves to go on expeditions. Yeah. All right. So Quinn, takes him half the amount of time. So we'll just send Quinn out all the time, basically. And who's my dedicated cook is Han. He's indifferent to cooking, but that's fine. He's still gonna get up there. Yoko would be a good cook, but I want her crafting. I know he's indifferent. Han is indifferent to cooking, but I'm okay with that because everybody else has things that they do. I mean, we could switch it to Quinn. Let's check this out real quick. But if he's going to be off on expeditions all the time, that would also be another reason not to have it. But however, it would actually make more sense for him to do it. But he is also an interested crafter. Alright, hold on. I gotta stop real quick because I gotta think about all these things. I think that's sufficient. But then I don't know what Han's gonna do. Because he kind of sucks. We'll try that out. We'll see if Quinn does a better job with the cooking. Alright, cool. We got ore and stone, and that's actually good because we need some stone. Not a bad take. Nice, and we got the handling bot. So now we can also say we don't need Quinn handling. I'll put him at like 4 on handle, and I'll let the bot do the most of that. Well, hello everybody, welcome back. So in the last episode, we got a lot of cool stuff done. We saw that the defenses are now working. We started working on some more compartmentalization. We took out a nest, got more nano. We're on course to having everyone in nano armor right now. We're also, yeah, we got a ton of nano. And we're also going to upgrade this building to nano, and all of our buildings going forward are going to be built purely from nano, so that's going to be a constraint, is we're going to build it out of the best material possible. We're also going to be getting just eons worth of nano once the rates increase. All right, so we do have thunderstorms coming in, and I believe I have protection here. Okay, I was like, where's the other guy? Okay, here and here. I feel like I just need a couple of redundancies, especially because I do have robots now. Place a few here and there. And we definitely want one over here next to the defenses. So let's get a couple more towers up. Overall, though, we're doing really well. We're just going to keep pushing for our objectives. And we're going to keep sending Han out on expeditions until we get some breakthrough researches. Shit, not Han. I meant Quinn. Oh, well. All right, we sent Han by mistake. Quinn's the guy who gets reduced, but that's cool. Han needs to get out some more, too. Alright, what is Talus doing? He's observing the shiny rock, and that's okay. Talus can do that. Hope is becoming very sentient, but we still have a ways to go. I'll have to pull her in. Once we get too close, I might have to stop researching with her so we don't end the game too soon. I'm doing sleep training right now, though, so that's going to be awesome. Alright, go there immediately. Alright, scrap metal, emergency rations, perfect. Scrap's always good. Even though I have the capacity to get quite a bit of scrap. Alright, cool. So, looks like Talus and them have synthetic vests, which are just as good as carbon for the purposes of heat. So blunt is 25 and piercing is 20 on that, and this is 20 and 10 versus 25 and 20. So yeah, carbon's way better. But I'm gonna let them wear through that stuff because I have it that they make two of them, so I don't want to make too many vests if I don't have to. We'll definitely get Hope in an awesome carbon armor. She looks actually pretty badass in that carbon armor. I'm gonna give her a baseball cap though. Yeah, now she looks cool. That hat actually looks kind of weird on her because it looks like her scalp. But whatever. Or scalp. Sorry. What's wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just making up words that didn't need to be made up in the first place. But yeah, this is definitely a lot more chill gameplay. So chill that even my diction is taking a break. Apparently. Whatever. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff though. We got lots of iron. We got a handling robot in the last video. We got another harvest robot. So we got 2 harvest bot. We got 1 handling bot. So this is actually a cool area to cover, is that like I did put everyone on like the last thing I want you doing is handling, and the last thing I want you doing is delivering now. Okay, so this is cool. We can decrease her bleeding. We can make her shoot twice as fast. Oh, remember, for this, we're not doing any combat with her because there's an achievement if you beat the game with her being a pacifist. I like the integrity twice as fast plus 200 integrity is really cool. But bleeding permanently decreased by 10 per hour, super useful if she ever were to get really critically hurt. So I'm gonna go with that because she can get really banged up and lose very little health per hour. So that's what I want. Hope's pretty cool though. Hope is very cool. Holy shit, they can cook. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that they can cook. Holy cow. So, oh man, I forgot they could cook. That means I don't really need anybody on cooking. It's a whole brave new world. Alright, we'll put them on 3. So yeah, delivering on 5, handling on 4. I'm just gonna have them craft. I'll have the robot cook everything. Dude, I should have got that guy up a while ago. Yeah, we're on easy street now. Yoko is idling. It's because we have too many people. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. That's some loot right there. Alright, cool. I love the bigger raids. So we definitely will want to get a turret up here soon. A laser turret. Those are good. I feel like we're okay. We have such a distance here that we can actually keep everyone working without having to do anything. And I think my 3rd layer is gonna be wider. And we'll probably do another line of trees in between. So I've been doing trees in between because it stops the landing parties from being able to land closer. And it's a visual deterrent. But we'll see. I do need to get my guys up in their towers, though. Hope's just gonna chill out. Everyone else is gonna stay on back point. And the flyers... Oh, damn, they came right over. Yeah, so they do come for the bots. So the bots were outside, which is why they came over. So we're gonna have to get the bots inside. Unfortunately... I can draft all of them and move them over here. I may even end up moving the bots like right behind, like bot station right behind the defenses just to keep them. Shit, dude, they might actually really screw those bots up. Okay. Yeah, that was not cool. Not cool. Everyone else is following the traffic laws, but so I'm gonna need to get the bots in a spot. All right. Everyone else, though, they're gonna do great. That was kind of scary. Yeah, free loot, dinner. It's like an Amazon delivery whenever I get raided. I'm just really excited about my package. Not in any way scared. Yeah, and the robots will come. The robots will come out here and help. Oh shoot. Hope needs rest now. Okay, she's evolved. It's getting tight here. Yikes. Okay, well, we definitely need carbon rooms next, then, if we're gonna do this, because we need to expand right now. And then we can do, whatever. Turrets next, I think, would be wise. Or we could do defense bots, which would also be pretty cool. I really want to figure out how to get the defense bots to work appropriately so that they stay in towers and shoot. When they came out the DLC, they literally had a picture of the bots in the towers. And I was like, how the hell did they do that? Because I couldn't get it to work. Shit, I just lost intellect points. Couldn't get her a bed in time. I guess that was pretty stupid planning on my part. I guess I could have put, like, something on the floor. We'll just get her a floor spot. Let's get her in bed. Someone's gonna sleep on the floor for a bit until I can get this all hammered out. I'm wondering if I can get a different combination. I need to move some stuff around. I think sometimes you just need to reorganize your room. Why is Hans' intellect going up? And should not be getting smarter. Only person here should be intelligent is Hope. Nice, call source expedition. I think that might get us some technology. Oh, this bed, I see. Alright, the didgeridoo is gonna have to go outside, I think. Which is unfortunate. Nice, we got sleep training. And same with the punching bag. And same with, you know what, I'm just gonna empty and get rid of all of these things because they're just making it difficult for me to know where resources are. They're not bad, but they're also not good. There we go. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 beds. I guess I didn't really have to move any of that stuff. I just had to get rid of the didgeridoo. But, I mean, I have more. If I need to add other people, I can, though. I made space. I can add another bed right there. I'm actually just going to preemptively put another bed down in case I get another person. Need bunk beds, man. Alright, cool. We have enough nano carbon and all that stuff now. Cool, she's almost done with carbon. Let's do that. Let's get this carbon going. I think we got a ton of carbon from over here. And I'm surprised that the this dude isn't going and getting it. Alright, once we get carbon, man, that's end game right there. Okay, so now we're doing that. Let's do camp management and trading next. Let's also get Quinn out on an expedition. Call source. Yeah, let's get Quinn on that. And the moment of truth. I think we can do it this way. Yeah. This is, yeah, just highlight the whole dang thing. That's, wow. Sometimes I feel stupid. Alright, cool. We're gonna upgrade the flooring to carbon first. You have to have the flooring carbon before the support can, it can support carbon. You have to, like, I can't support carbon walls and roofing with wood, I don't think. Oh, that's, yeah, this is a no-no right here too. We need to finish this off. Well, you won't be idling for too long, Han, because I just gave you a freaking mission. Alright, I'm just pepper in doors here and there. Need to make it so they can go outside. And we want to make sure that we're doing compartmentalized areas correctly. Go there now. Doesn't give off a bad vibe. Sure, go into it. He'll probably get 10 intellect. Alright, so he had an experience. Yeah, now he's 10 intellect. If we would have sent Hope, we would have just beaten the game, and that would have sucked. But Quinn having 10 intellect is fine. He's not going to do anything with it, he's just really smart now. But Hope is our only researcher. Nice. Carbon legs. Alright, Han, that's you, my friend. First guy with carbon armor. Alright. Yeah, Han's looking nice. We need to get him a straw hat, though. Hats for all. Oh, nice. Look at all those crossbows that we got. Yeah, I don't really want, I don't want tools stored here, so. They have a lot of upgrading to do on that floor. Nice, Hope's crafting level 6. Oh dang. I think we actually need another handle bot because of all the cooking and stuff going on. And there's a lot of handling to be done. I think we're doing pretty fine with the one delivery drone. I haven't really had too much of a use for it. And get one more of you guys. Alright, so we got carbon, and we're just gonna keep upgrading everything. And I'm gonna get another pole out here. And it's kind of rinky-dink. Eventually I'll put some of this stuff up on the roof, or a roof. Probably have the first carbon building. Once I get this up, then I'm gonna build the drone room. But we are going to have defenses here, so the drone room should probably be like right around here. Packed. Yeah, because here's the problem, is that I'm gonna have a carbon area like right behind here eventually. So let's get some markers, and then I'll have a 2-story carbon thing. It's gonna be another lineup. So let's just get that marker there. It needs to be this height. And that means that the carbon room can go, the drone room can go right behind it. We'll just have all the drones over here. Yeah, this is great. All right. Wow, 274 in stock. That's actually really crazy. But why aren't we doing this? Oh, because we don't have enough. All right, 125 it is. Want to get that drone going. Cool. Skill rate experience gain for several days. Yeah, hell yeah. That sounds great. Respirators would be good to have. Nice. We're getting everything up to nano though. We still have a ton left. All right, so we highlight. So like I said, highlight everything and then go to find your walls. Wooden wall. And then reconstruct out of carbon. Cool. Yeah, we got most of the floor, so now we're gonna do the walls. I think we can even do the carpet, right? No, that's not the carpet. I'll have to do my thing. Carbon floor, soft carpet. Carbon tiles. Hell yeah. Screw carpet. I want this thing to look all high-tech. And I'm breaking my rules. I think we're okay though. Production of 60 at night, but that's with those guys. Consumption of 87, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 160. Yeah, we're good. As long as our solar production is twice consumption, I feel like we're good. Because that energy is being stored during the day to run at night, and then the wind power is making up for any emergency differences. I feel like this stuff is taking forever. -10. Oh, toxic ash. Gotcha. I feel like animal husbandry would be fun. Let's do some animal husbandry next, actually. I've never done it. Animal taming. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're turning our layer into a board cube. Very good. Yeah, I guess technically I can put guns up here and then another row here, and I could just have the building here with the roof and having access through the roof to that gun area with the bots in it. Oh, hell yeah. Still got plenty of carbon too. Yeah, not enough support yet. I have to wait till the walls are up. Eventually, I'm gonna replace these two with carbon and use the solar roof. And so there's the solar. So this will be solar roofing. It's not as good as the other advanced solars, but it looks cool. That's literally it. It just looks cool, and it provides energy. So 2 for 1. All right. Oh shit, I don't think they can reach those walls. Yeah, that's a problem. I'll see if they can. I don't know if they can. I guess I should just click obstructed access. Empty and deconstruct. Gonna get a little area up for this stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's take a dive into the future. Let's just do it. Let's get this ready to bust it out. Make an awning, like make a area with the. Nah, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. We don't have enough for everything. Oh, insufficient skill level. Okay. There we go. Now he has access. Dogfight site, nice. Some weapons, maybe. Okay. Alright, well there, I don't have to tell everyone to go away because they're coming in on the side I have my defenses up. Yeah, we want to copy these instructions. And let me first make sure that I can upgrade everything. Requires very strong brick, carbon, concrete base. We did do that. I wonder if there's a problem when you do it this way. When you upgrade. Oh, it's the, this is how we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to deconstruct the roof, I think. Because there's the flooring under the roof. I think that'll probably be the best way to do all that. Yeah, so it's this plank ceiling. And that's fine. I'm honestly I rather just do this right. I probably could just upgrade all of this. And I actually don't want the roof anyway because I want to build upwards. So we're gonna put storage above this area. So yeah, I meant to do that. No, I actually didn't mean to do that. That was actually a complete accident, but I'm realizing it was a good accident because now we can do this correct. We can use the space above us for storage. Turn this all into one storage. Get a giant little area up. We do need to get a laser gun though, like at some point in the future. Shit, just stop. Yeah, a little screwy. Alright, people just have burns though. There's a lot of freaking air. Yeah, that was bad. I need to get a gun out here to take out some of this stuff a little quicker. Okay. Like I said, we'll remove the roof. Remove the roof. And we want to get animal taming, and then I want to get elevators next. Oh, and solar roofs. Yeah, cool. Then we can do that thing I was talking about. Because we're about to start getting a pretty sizable amount of everything. I guess we don't need trade, honestly. At one point I thought maybe, but we don't need it. And eventually we're going to need a rack for all the guns to dismantle them. Alright, so we do need to kind of start equipping people correctly. It does look like we have boots. Carbon boots. Trousers. Start getting more gear. Synthetic boots. More trousers. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're gonna need another wardrobe too. I don't know if there's enough room in here yet, but there will be. We'll get a small wardrobe. Do I not have glitter caps too? I thought I put glitter. Okay, yeah, they're growing. Like I haven't had glitter caps in a while. But yeah, we're gonna put. Well, nice. We got some crossbows. What I do with weapons is I actually create a rack, which I put outside, because I'm gonna dismantle all of them. And like, if it's not a railgun sniper 2.0 or another 2.0, I get rid of it. Mech delivered ship. Ooh. Oh, she found a mech ship. We're going there right now. We can get some cores. We could get a... Oh, yeah. Quinn. Quinn is the guy for this. Yeah, we want that bad. That would be really cool. Get some mech cores. And then once I get those the turrets and I get animal taming and elevators, once I get my elevator, I'll start going up. But we got our all carbon thing going pretty strong right now. Can someone please deconstruct that roof? It's bothering me. What I end up doing is putting all my solar stuff on roofs and stuff, but we don't need to do that. We have so much space, we can easily leave the whole area for this. We'll probably do solar roofing, if anything, this time. Unlocks mech cores, light mechs, combat mechs for research at 50% decreased research time. I would have preferred some cores, but that's also very cool. Because we haven't researched any of that stuff yet, so that'll be good. I hate how it's showing me what he's doing, but that's crazy. Can't reach wood roof. How can you not reach that wooden roof? It's right there. I'm really confused why he can't get to the roof. It's right there. Very odd. Is it too tall? All right, let's add a ladder. It's the worst place ever for a ladder. Okay. Alright, we're gonna add a ladder right next to it so they can walk up the ladder and maybe get rid of that roof. We got lots of carbon though. It'll be really easy for us to construct everything out of carbon. Can't reach wooden roof. This doesn't make any sense. Actually, it does make sense. I know what's going on here. We need to do that. And then you can get next to it. There's some kind of weirdness going around on here. And then we need to get a roof. Or sorry, not a roof, a ladder. Ladder. Right here. Ah, yeah, the game is a little weird about certain things. You gotta have a floor to place a ladder. I remember having this problem before. There we go. Then I can get up and then I can get rid of it. So silly. Hope got DDoSed. That sucks. I'll let them take care of it. We're getting close though. I'm gonna clean all this stuff up. How much do I have? Yeah, like the outside storage doesn't have to have walls, it just needs a roof. We don't have a lot. We just killed all those robots. There's one carbon. I mean, we know where to go to get more. So we could break down CPU cores too, but not for good stuff. It's the power cells. Let's break down these power cells. And we can break down carbon though for iron, which is a cool thing, but we don't want to do that. And we got things down there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go kill some bugs to get enough resources to continue building. There we go. No. What is going on? All right. He didn't even use the ladder. And he won't deconstruct. He won't do it. Nice, I got turrets. Got all turned around. Yeah, apparently I need to go higher. If I can get up here, maybe I can get to it. There we go. I got above it. That was really weird. He like fell through. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. We got it. We did it. That's what matters. Beautiful. All right. We're fully carbon now. And we got elevators coming next. Solar roofs coming next. Animal taming is here. Fuel fermentation wouldn't be a bad one. And oh, we can make mech cores. We should, yeah. All right. Forget fuel fermentation. Let's go mechs. Let's get everybody in a mech. I'm just gonna have everyone in a mech. It's gonna be mech city. I'm expanding that because I want to make more pickles. Elevators. All right, I'm going to that's the floor. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna deconstruct this and put an elevator and turn the whole upper floor into storage. And yes, that will make the raids harder. And we're cool with that. I'm gonna wait till the next raid, and then after the next raid, we'll go out and clear a bug. All right, cool. So we have upper area, but we don't have enough resources, so now we have one spot up where they can get. Oh, nice. We got solar roofs. We still need a bunch of carbon though. That's the problem. But we're gonna rearrange all this stuff. We're gonna make it nice. No tools. Store here first. Actually, no. Store. We don't want to store there first. Not yet. We do need to get everybody kind of nice carbon. Everybody in carbon boots. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do. It's just like hecka confusing to. Like, who doesn't have what? Let's do it. I'm getting baseball cap. But yeah, get everyone in full armor. I mean, for the most part, we're doing great. Nice. I love these robots, man. They're just so cool. All right, I take it back. We're gonna go do a bug site right now. It's nighttime. Oh shit, it's 16 degrees, but they're all in good carbon armors, so they got really good resistance to cold. Okay. Now I know I could lead with Quinn and get some good stuff, but that's not fun. All right, let's get everyone right. Raka on the right, Quinn on the left with the pulsars. Keep missing her. It's kind of crazy. Thing's a look at that thing, man. That is an ugly looking creature. All right, we do it. All right. There we go. Now we got some... Oh, shit. I forgot about the most important part. Killing the hive. I don't even know... Yeah, we're doing 10 damage. That's good enough for me. Cool. Should definitely observe the huge spike tail. Kind of want her to come out here because we can make a statue and I think it makes people happy. There we go. Now we have enough for our next addition to the house. We also have the capacity now to tame animals, so we need to it's a weapon, right? Oh yeah, and I don't have weapon crafting, so I can't make it. Silly me. Alright, met cores, lights. And respirator masks would be really good. Nice, so we got the... Yeah, we can make a statue. No, I want them to come. That was saying that she could deactivate herself so they don't attack us, but I want them to. Alright, we're gonna put it out here for now. Our little statue. I want them to come. I need the resources. I need to build my awesome base. Ooh, they brought big fish. That's great. Those things have a lot of resources on them. Alright, we'll give it a little bit of time. Oh shit. I have robots out there. It's too late. They wouldn't get back in time. But they gotta come through here anyway. We got flyers. So they gotta come through here anyway, so I'm just gonna let it be. Alright. Put my people in the back, put Hope in the middle. Call it a day. We got 5 flyers coming straight at us. They're going a weird direction too. I don't like that. Because they're gonna have to zip around. We have just enough space for them to pass. I might have to do the 3rd compartmentalization on the inside for this side. I don't have too much room. Alright, let's speed this up. Alright, cool. They're still obeying all traffic laws. Running through the water. But I'm kind of worried that they're gonna go towards my guys over there. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, we got him. Man, they're hitting all the traps, though. Injury Han. Alright, cool. Yeah. These guys are no joke, though. We gotta take them out quick. But they are research awesome. That if we observe one of them, we can make them. Yeah, only these guys can be scavenged. Cool. All right, look at that. We're having a good time. I love that my bots can come out and help. It's cool because the bots dismantle those bots, and then I use those parts to make more bots. It's like, but I mean, that's what's cool about this mission, is it just keeps scaling. And we do need to figure out some things here, like getting our turrets out here. I think it would be a good idea to get the first line of defenses. So I think what I did is, if I did this correctly, you have 2 rows in the... no, I had 3 rows. I'm going to have to raise these at some point in the future, so we're just going to do what I want to do, which is this. We'll just do that for now. I'll just reconstruct these. I just want to get them out of the way for a second. I'm going to put a floor underneath it, which is a terrible thing because it can destroy the whole tower, but I'm not really worried. Shit. I'm not doing a good job with Hope. Oh crap, it's because I don't have her freaking behavior set. No, I do. I have her on sleep. Nice, we got carbon defenses now. That's fine with me right there. I need one more. Yeah, and then this needs to be moved. Back there. This is gonna be moved here. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll get our guys up over here. And the second story will shoot over top of them. We'll have multiple layers, and we'll have them up real high so they can shoot down. It'll be great. Alright, we got hundreds. That's great. So we gotta look for the guns. Dismantle the guns. Alright. So let's make sure everybody is in shape. You give him a hat. Trousers. And no shoes. Okay. Don't think I need stairs on this one, actually. There we go. Because what you have then is a ceiling here, and then you have guns that shoot over top. And they should be able to clip through the tops here, so I think we're going to be okay, because the guns, it's going to, yeah, it's going to sit just right. That's for later. That's like way down the line. I just want to make sure that I'm building this to all line up correctly. Alright, cool. So we're going to have a laser, a missile launcher, and a laser for starters. Alright, cool. Now we can scavenge these things. And they have great stuff. Now we can research it if we wanted to. I gotta get weaponsmithing though, so I can get the animal husbandry stuff going. Alright, so the next thing that we wanted to do was build our drone room. And I need to get this up actually right now because it's an important room. And it's going to be a big room, and we're going to have more than just that in here. Doesn't fully line up with this though, but you know what? That's okay because we can make it line up. So this is going to lead into the back laser dome, and then up here is going to be the drone room, and on top of the drone room is going to be solar roofing to power said drones. And what's cool about solar roofing is it doesn't need repairs and stuff like that. The other solar, the upgraded solars are way better, but I don't currently have them. Weaponsmithing. Okay, cool. So now we can make the weapon. Oh, I have to research the pacifiers for us to tame. Sorry, I gotta do that first. Let's actually bust out a couple small guys because, like, I feel like we're missing out on some some basic stuff. Electric smithing would be great. Freezers would be great. Yeah, let's do some smaller stuff first. We don't need to go head hardcore into mechs just yet. Okay. Alright, so this is the basis for the back part, and that's great. Everything lines up, everybody's happy. Alright, and then we're going to do solar roofing. And it's going to cost us an arm and a leg, but it's going to be worth it. Here's the problem, though. I kind of want this to look nice. No, not carbon. Oh, okay, it does do it that way. Kind of points it. So I think if we do it like that, and then I had to cancel that real quick, sorry. And then we do the other side like that. Meeting it. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, we want it to look nice. I guess we'll just do the plain old halfway in, halfway out kind of thing. Like that. Meet me in the middle kind of thing. And we can decrease the incline. But then it looks kind of... Well, I think that looks better in some respect. We have that extra middle tile. Wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of them's gonna have to be like that. And that's fine. I think that actually looks okay. Okay, and then over here will be our up section in the back with guns. So that works out. And it's dark in there, which they don't care about, but I don't like the way that looks. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. We are building out our big-ass robot room. I'm also going to be putting racks in here for dismantling all the weapons that we're going to be getting for their sweet, sweet carbon. Now, the premise is that we're only going to be building things in carbon from this point, since we're getting so much of it. And here we go, trekking along. We got our little trees, so we'll be putting up more and more stuff. We have quite a bit to do. So we're using the trees as a buffer so that the landing makes it so they can't land on objects and stuff like that. It also just kind of creates a little bit of a buffer that I like. That kind of confuses the AI. So we're going to continue trekking along on that. Basically, you just tell them not to harvest. Turn harvesting off. Get that going. But we have a lot of stuff planned. I can't wait to get more of the defenses out, so we'll be focusing on that a lot this episode as well. And of course, every turret we put down is going to dramatically increase the difficulty level, which will our points. Everything has points, so the more you have stuff stockpiled, the more XYZ you have, the more enemies will attack you. So you if you don't want a lot of enemies attacking you, you want to have low stockpiles. But you do get to a point where that stuff doesn't really matter. Especially if you just have rocket launchers, which can get rid of pretty sizable amounts. But yeah, so we put our carbon towers on platforms, which isn't always that smart, considering that carbon platforms can break and then make the building above it inoperable. But it's okay. We're going to be fine. And with that said, I should actually make a little bit of a buffer on the sides in case they do get in close. But we're getting it up, and we have our second row here, which is going to have laser guns shooting over. We do have one laser gun, and I do need to immediately get a power switch up. So I have a couple of things in mind for this. So the first one being that we need to get a door, like so. But I'm going to have the controls for all my guns. Eventually we will get sensors, but for the time being, I'm going to just manually control it. Because I'm a control freak, I guess. No, it's just a lot easier than... but we will eventually have fortified areas with the controllers out there. Alright, let's get that up. And we're going to put this on circuit 10. And we're going to put this on circuit 10. And turn it off. That way we can just flip a switch and turn on all the guns. But yeah, we got a pretty good defense going on here. It's gonna be rocking in no time. And let's get the carbon defense up like that in front of these towers, provided just a little bit more protection. But here's our early game defense with our one-way in and compartmentalized zones to confuse the AI to go around it. everything is looking pretty sweet so far. We got Quinn, so we're gonna keep having him go out and explore. Let's make sure that there's nothing cool. Yeah, there's nothing cool. Another thing that was brought to my attention is with scheduling, that it's better to put them on anything, because if they don't want to relax, then they'll just do nothing. So I think I'm just going to get rid of forced relaxation and just put them on anything. And the same with that 1 last hour of sleep. So if they want to work, they can do whatever they want. If they want to relax, they can do that too. Electric furnace isn't necessary yet, but it might be at some future point. We have quite a bit of stuff, to the point that I need to turn harvesting off there, and I need to turn harvesting off there. We have too much wood. But we're using wood as our fuel source. All this jazz. I guess we should have 350 as the go-to, so. Exploration complete. Go there immediately. Complete control module. Nice. CPU core is always good. And we got this Shrieker statue up. So that's cool. And in the last video we did get everything updated to carbon. We got an elevator. So we can start the second part of this. And I think that we have... I want to get this up first. So we did do solar roofing on this. It's a little crisscross, but each one of these provides 5 power. I thought that would just be a nice touch just for the building here, because it is going to... The reason we built this is to keep our bots and everything towards the front of the design so that the one-way entry point works correctly. But we're going to put our bot stations in here. Yeah, we're going to place all our bots over here. That way they're just closer to everything going on. Yeah. No mystery to be solved there. And I'm gonna put these guys over here too, on the outside. Keep everything over here so that, like I said, the design works as intended. Beautiful. And yeah, I like the solar roof idea just for this, just to keep it economic. Yeah, and it looks like the solar roofs work even in yeah, the solar... Oh yeah, it's a solar flare. It's not an eclipse. My bad. But they don't get the... They don't look... Looks like they don't get the bonus from it. So that kind of sucks. Oh, I accidentally copied. You know what? That's actually okay, because we need... I was like, wait. Yeah, sorry. I copied. That's cool. We can build another one of them. We need one anyway. Alright. And now we've got more enemies coming. So we've got... Ooh. We've got a band of people this time. Alright. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. And that's because, like I said, once you put the turrets up, things just kind of go crazy there. So let's garrison all. I'll let the floaty dude do his thing because he should be done here pretty soon. Alright. Now we've got ourselves our handy dandy little gun show. Put her up here, put Hope back here. And eventually, yeah, we got our door, so we can run back, but we'll have a bunch. So one of the... I'm going to pause the game real quick. We got freezers. So one of the things that I'm going to be doing is putting up shelves in here for all of the weapons that we're going to be dismantling. So what's cool about this concept here is we're just going to be handling the guns that are... so railgun sniper and the pistol 2.0. No, we'll keep that. Eventually we'll be dismantling everything but the railgun sniper 2.0 and the pulse 2.0. But so we're gonna have everything brought there first. So over here we only want the guns that we're keeping to be brought here. which is just going to be pulse rifles. So, or sorry, railgun snipers. So we'll keep all the good guns will be brought into the armory. All the crappy guns will be brought right here. And we're just going to have stacks of this so that we can dismantle it. And then we'll need another one of these guys for sure to help move that stuff. But it's going to work out really well. All right. And they should obey all traffic laws. All right, cool. Yeah, he should go back. Speed this up a bit. Shit. Yeah, see, I had him flying around. I knew I should have done something. That movement attracted one of the flyers, but that's okay. But you can see that the palm trees over here are doing a good job, I think, of screwing with their side. Eventually, we'll have carbon walls all along the borders, and it'll be great. All right, we're gonna pause this. All right, so we do have the one gun. I have to wait for her to sit down. All right, she's sad wandering. Cool, beautiful. I'll have Yoko do it. I'm gonna turn the gun on. Eventually, like I said, I will have the right stuff for this. But we're in good spot because we're in fortified towers. We've got really high ground. I mean, like, look at this range. We can shoot all the way out from up here now. Somebody, for the love of God, shoot that flying guy. These guys are brutal. All right, cool. The laser is now on. Yoko can take up her mantle here. All right, cool. Yeah, and we got big dudes coming in. That kind of sucks. But for the most part, we're pretty awesome. Not much can hurt us. The laser is gonna help for sure. We're gonna need another one, though. More traps. Okay, so that was pretty successful. Again, I'm hoping that they add a quality of life button for some of this stuff. But we're in a phase where we're actually going to be getting more resources than we know what to do with, and that's great. And then they're going to bring the weapons over here and stack them on the shelves, and I like the shelves for weapons because it groups them by type. So you only have to right-click on one or two items to dismantle everything. That's why I like using these. But yeah, we're just going to have rows in here for dismantling, and that's where we're going to get most of our resources from. This is also going to put us in a position where we're going to have a lot of power cells eventually, and so we probably will go to a power cell generator box here in the future. And by the future, I mean like right now. So we're going to, yeah, like let's just do it for the power needs that we have. All right, turn off. And I want to switch to motion sensors as soon as possible because it is actually kind of a hassle to take care of all this. All right, cool. So you kind of get the premise of what I'm doing. It's just creating this, and then on the opposite side we'll have our robots. So we got room for all of our robots, and we got our dismantling room, and we got our solar power above. And I think that's pretty good. So what do we got going on here? Production of 778 to 120. Trust me, that's going to go up. I think that's because we have this guy over here who's producing 100. Okay, so let's go through our people real quick and make sure that they're all up to speed. Alright. Each one of them has... looks like it's just hats now. Alright. Trousers, their t-shirt, carbon boots. She needs carbon boots. Okay. Cool. So Hope's looking pretty decked out now. That's great. We got a good thing going on. But yeah, we needed to get the war room up. Oh man, and I forgot to do the store here first button on those. My bad. That's okay. I think they got the memo. But here we can get a bunch of carbon. Lot of metal. That's great. All right, I want to get defense drones too. But yeah, every time we build up our... It's funny is every time I build up those defenses, it's going to get harder and harder, which is awesome. All right, cool. So we did get this area up. So time to build out the upstairs storage. I love those drones so much. They are just so cool. And we'll probably make this several stories tall just for storage. And that will be cool enough, I think. And yeah, this is just gonna be a line of storage. There we go. And anything else that needs to be stored can just go like that. Not entirely efficient, but I like it. Perfect. So now we have lots of storage. That's also going to increase the difficulty of the raids, which is actually fine by me. And I just realized we actually want to get the walls up. I gotta cancel that. We want to get the walls up before we put these here because they're going to block it. My bad. Sorry. That was silly of me. I just realized I was making a huge mistake. Oh, fuck it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Cool. Now we got the... Interesting. I accidentally canceled the roof. There we go. Alright. Hold the shift button so we don't have to lose it every time. There we go. Now we got storage. There we go. It's a massive little storage area up there. Now we have a little bit more room down here for what we want. I do actually want to get some of this stuff going, but it looks a little weird, doesn't it? I think we can get this a little bit bigger. We're gonna get rid of this door. Eventually I think I'm gonna start, I don't know. I might have to start giving him rooms because now that I have the ability to scale energy and all that, it'll be good. Nice. I need to keep sending Quinn out there. Actually, I like that Quinn has high intellect now because he might be able to get some breakthrough research when he's out there maybe. But there we go. Store here first. Selected. All the weapons but the railgun. Copy. Paste. 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 Alright, so all the shitty guns will be stored there. And we will dismantle them for resources. Exploration complete. Go there immediately. Explore it now. We found another cave. Big dune. Yeah, keep doing it. Yeah, see what it is. Could be a dude. Hairy beast. Alright. Throw it. No, fight it. Oh, he should run. He has low combat. I didn't realize that. My bad. Oops. Alright, we can make railgun snipers. That's great. I want defense robots and light mechs next. And then Respirator mask. Don't really care about trade anymore. Sensor detectors and mech core production. Those all sound like great things. And yeah, our power production is pretty much through the roof, so we should definitely get another battery up. And now that I know we have a substantial amount of production, I think I'm going to do that too. And I want a missile launcher. Oh shit, I should have selected a further area. We'll select this. Yeah, we will blow up our walls, but that's okay, because they can't really get anywhere. And they're easy to repair. We're in good shape. Our outside storage is filling up. That's okay. But I don't think storage is really an issue anymore. Oh, that's not good. Where did that land? They can land in your walls, and that's where things get scary. Okay, I think we're alright for now. Yeah, I think for the most part we're actually in pretty good shape. Guess I'll send him to the nah, I'm gonna have him explore again. Cool. Oh, we need silicone. I need to expand that just a tad more. And none of these are harvestable yet. I think there's actually something that we have that breaks down into silicone. Let me check it out. Laser pipe goes bye-bye. Yeah, we don't want any weapons stored in these areas, so. Looks like we ran out of room. And our wardrobes, too. Okay. Yeah, there's something I can break down. I don't know if it's, cool. We'll just have to leave it alone for now, I guess. I'd have to go kill another bug nest to get some more of that, ooh, there's 100, 200 right there. Yeah, target area is gonna be right here in the traps. And need to switch this over to the 10th circuit. And we need to get more traps out here. Alright, cool. It's like, we need food. We're running low on food. Need a lot of carbon to finish the second part here. But yeah, I want to bust out the room a little bit more. I want to create more leisure items. More freezer items for food. Nice, here we go. But this is why I like them, because it groups them by type, so you can just click once to destroy them. And there's a lot of carbon there. Alright, cool. Missile launcher, 2 lasers. That should be pretty sufficient. I'm just gonna keep sending Quinn out there until we get breakthrough technologies for like at least one of the carbon wind turbines. Alright. And I think if I remember correctly, I wanted to do ranching. Animal shed. I think anywhere is a good place for ranching. So let's do it right here. And feeder. Do a metal feeder because I think metal feeders are cooler. And get a large animal. Get 2. I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of worried that those large animals will incur the wrath of the AI. I've never done animals in my design before. It would make sense that I would actually want my animals closer to the defenses. So let us revisit this. We're going to do a metal shed. It's a little tougher. And I'm going to place it right here. We'll wall it off with carbon. Give it a little bit of protection. But yeah, keep the animals closer to the front, and that will hopefully keep the design working as intended. There we go. Much better. And then I'll send Han out there to go get me an animal because he does double. I wonder if he'll do a better job of capturing too. What do we want to capture? Are these large animals or small animals? We'll have to figure that out. Nice. Want the fuel. Oh, I think I blew something up. I think he got hurt. 2 per hour. He'll be alright. Yeah, I blew something up. That's alright. Quinn doesn't mind. Quinn's a strong guy. And no hat still, okay. Alright, Han is idling. That's fine. I guess Han, we should just continue to get the perimeter up. 6 tiles. I'm using sticks because it's not about strength. It's how it works in the design. I don't understand. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, it's not going this way, but not the other way. Okay. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Do want to make sure that we have the ability to move freely throughout our area. I like to do this on the corners because it makes them just a little bit more confusing. There we go. Cool. That will take a good amount of work. So we'll get that 3rd one up. Yeah, these things are bothering me. Let's harvest, cut them up. There we go. Okay. So Han. We need that pacifier. I'll have Hope do it with her ×3. Yeah, she looks pretty stupid with that baseball cap on. It's just the same color as her head. I don't like it. I'm gonna give her a straw hat. Okay, pacifier for Han. Probably should have just got the animal before I did anything else, but yeah, okay. What do we want? We're hunting wabbits. Oh fuck. We're not hunting shit. Okay. So we got a pretty big party coming in. Let's give it a... Oh, shit. Oh, that's them. I was like, shit, what happened? Yeah, they're killing all the animals. That sucks. There goes, I was gonna do something with those animals. Just kill them all. Alright. That's cool. Have Hope be the power switcher. Yoko's stand behind the wall. She, if any flying things come at us, we'll... Yeah, we're doing pretty good on power. The solar roof and honestly just having this power cell generator, which we have tons of power cells, and we're going to continue to have more power cells than we know what to do with. That was my problem in the Insane run, is I had so many power cells. So if I would have done this from the beginning, I wouldn't have had that. Oh, powers. Yeah, we can break down power cells for stuff we like though too, so. Oh yeah, that's an army. All right, I'm gonna let it go eat because they're coming right in. I don't see any other people. Okay, the rocket launcher's working. Boom! I love the rocket launcher. How do they damage the missile? Oh damn! And they got snipers. They got snipers. Yeah, they got a sniper right there. I'm gonna have to pull these guys down to go deal with the snipers. Luckily, we got cover somehow, so that's good. Oh, fuck. He's transporting sticks in the middle of battle. Yeah, so we're going to have to turn that off, too, because it's going to try to repair the sticks. Alright, we'll take care of this. Everybody else can go back to work. Nice, yeah, see, he destroyed the missile turret, and that sucks because that takes a lot of iron to repair. Which just tells me I need to boot this out a bit more so that they have to come into the sphere of death. Alright, let's do this. Not a problem, though. All growing pains. That's why you want to have a big old area. Cool. But yeah, it does suck when you lose a weapon. That is a cost. But we'll get it back. We'll get it back from all the weapons. And the sticks are easy to repair, that's why I like it. I'm gonna make this one a little bit bigger, because I want to make it so they can't snipe me. It's definitely time though to get everything, you know, up to speed, up to snuff. You will. Okay. Got all of our trees planted. I don't really think we need to do any more trees than that. It's gonna be good. I anything, we need to do the corners, though. Okay, corner's good over there. We're good over here. There we go. Alright. Now let's see what beautiful weapons we got. Alright, we don't want to do the get rid of our pacifier. Pistol's good. Yeah, we've got a little bit of carbon. Alright. Now Han is gonna go capture us an animal. Try not to sneeze. Oh yeah, we got some more left. But that should keep him busy. And you know what, if they want to cut those palm trees down, I say go for it. Even though we have a lot of wood. Let's keep 400 sticks in stock. Oh yeah, never mind. We do not want to cut those trees down. We had way more than I thought. I'm just gonna keep sending Quinn though, because we just need to keep him out there and looking for breakthrough technologies. Alright. And now Han has the pacifier. I need to find an animal. A big one. A big... Yeah, these dudes. These giant zebra dudes. I think if I put them on hunt and then I attack it with the pacifier, that should do the same thing. Pacified. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. You just never done this before. Serve it. What do I have to do? Cool. I think I might have to observe it before I can do anything else with it. I'm not sure. I don't think... Oh, nice. I got these guys out here I can harvest. I don't think I have them planted. Not enough food. Okay, so now that I know it wants to eat... okay, so I needed to observe it to get the taming food. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. So... We need barrels. Nice, I got the defense bots now. Make defense bots. I think there's a whole thing of barrel cactus over here. Yeah, and over here. So we can get that harvested. And then I can try to tame this thing. Raw meat, leather. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna get from it, but I'm gonna have one of them. Man, it's gonna be great. Alright, battle bots, and I can make a statue of this cow thing. Or this giraffe, if you will. Alright. Where did he go? There he is. He went back to his kind. Yep, that's him. Alright, let's do this. On? What are you doing? I said tame. Not enough food. Okay. One day this game will work the way I want it to. I think someone ate all my food. There we go. Alright. He's getting the food. I think we have too much cotton. We're not really getting hurt yet, so we haven't been using it. All right, so he's baiting the large thing with food. And then this animal's just gonna follow me home, hopefully. I don't know if I can continue to feed it though, because we're not getting the food we need. Taming succeeded. All right, cool. Got myself a... This animal cannot be trained. No bonded survivors. Produces manure per day. Okay. So we're basically like manure farmers. If we were to get a big creature though, I'm sure that would have been a good move too. But yeah, we'll get our little park up. I'll let Yoko do it. She needs to have some fun too. All right, let's just send it. I might have to get 2 balloons to get the expeditions going a bit faster. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get 2 balloons. I'm also gonna get second lumber thing because the bots can do that. All right. Yeah, we're starting to get things going. I don't know where the hell Yoko took that mammal, but somehow... Oh, okay. The robot went out and did it. Sweet. Yeah, the robots can take care of that animal. I'm a little concerned about the like how long it's taken for these things to grow here. And the fact that we want a lot of them for pickles, and I'm just gonna expand this to a crazy level, to be honest. Nice. No, I don't want her to fight anything. I accidentally sent Yoko instead of the other person. Or no, I meant to. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I did not mean to send her. I was clicked on her on accident. All right, cool. Yeah, I love the planting robots. Nice. Okay. Dust storm. So now I can assign her as the owner. And what are we putting out here? Pickles, hay. Yeah, I don't... It's an herbivore, so... We only want, I guess they can eat pickles? That's kind of cool. And hay? That's cool. Alright, well that actually makes me... If they can eat hay, then that makes me want to get the blade grass out a bit more. We can use the manure on a special barrel cactus area. We'll fertilize this field. Or that might not actually be the best place to put it. Let's put it in the best place possible. 90% growth. Cool. And we'll fertilize this. Maybe we'll get some more cactus fruit. I have no idea how that stuff works. I'm just kind of exploring it for myself. Exploration. Quinn. All right. Cool. We got plenty of room for resources here, so that's great. And then once this is up, I'll see what I can do. I'm probably just gonna keep them all in one room. I'm honestly not really noticing. I know you get a morale bonus for having people in their own room, but I'm doing pretty well. Like, people aren't really like having meltdowns, and if they do, it's not too big of a deal. But I could actually do rooms and do an elevator. Like, yeah, I could have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they need to be. Problem is that you need 4 by 5. So I've already screwed up. I would need this to be one more tile out. I could do elevator rooms though. It would be a little weird. I'd have to have an AC in each room. But I'd only have, because they're small, I'd only need 1 air conditioner. That sounds cool. Let's do it. Let's do it correct. Let's do an elevator. Because that does sound cool. And it would look pretty nice. So let's bump this out 1. And I think even though the rest of this isn't bumped out 1, it's going to look fine. So it might even look nice to have like a little bit of a difference in the design. So let's do it. Yeah, so the middle row here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 by 5 room there, 4 by 5 room there. With an elevator, so they can literally go like straight up to their room. So we can just stack rooms right here for every single person. And that's gonna look dope. But yeah, we're basically building the line in Saudi Arabia, I guess at this point. Perfect. And then we'll get that sorted out. Once we get the first area done, we'll just start building a room. And every room's going to have just 1 air conditioning unit in it. And that will keep it hot or cold. And our power requirements will increase, but who cares? I could use thermostats. I could do all that stuff. I'm not even going to bother with it. Motion center. Ooh, we got light mech. I honestly want to build a bigger mech, so I think we're researching mech cores now. And yeah, I want to build a combat mech. And then I want to do... Oh yeah, hell yeah. Silicon Plus would be great. Let's just do some small guys after that. What's your Sentience at? 69%. At some point I don't know. I want to get the base done at least. It's amazing how little defenses you actually need on this difficulty. Yeah, I got these 2 robots making sticks. Alright, what do we got going on here? Don't want to get rid of the pacifiers yet. We got ourselves this dude. He's bringing in manure. That's great. I think I have to observe it before I can use it. I could slaughter them. I think if I get a mating pair, I can start slaughtering some of them. That's because this is a female. Yeah, so I could grow my own meat basically with hay. That's kind of cool actually, because then I can make the more complicated dishes. So I can actually see if we could find a male. Yeah, if we found a man, then we could start breeding them and slaughtering them for meat and leather. Very cool. I don't think the game, but the problem with that is I don't think the game is really long enough for that to, like, I don't really think that the game is long enough to justify, like, that investment. It's just, like, it takes, you know, you gotta do it. It's like, but I can go out and just kill them. It's like, and, oh, manure increases the growth time. It's like, well, I could just double the size of the farm. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it. But I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm just being practical, like. They need a scenario in this game that is long, like 10, 20 years. and is all about like building a city. Like I want to have like 10, 10 settlers. And I like the robot idea. I think it would be cool to fight other humans though too. Like have humans land with guns, like smarter enemies, like tanks, like freaking helicopters or like really advanced airplanes. Like I think that they could create a scenario like that would justify like long-term things like settlement building, because the game isn't entirely. The thing is like, I think a lot of us want it to be more like a settlement builder or a city builder, but it's not really for that. It's a survival builder. It's all about surviving and completing an objective. And then people like me turn it into this. But I do what I like to do, and I think that's what people want to see. I think that's the kind of content people like to watch. So hopefully they catch on to the fact that they have an area they could definitely capitalize on for another DLC. Nice. Power cells. I'm also gonna up the battery again. You just really start to increase your energy consumption, so I want to make sure that I have enough batteries to run all the guns that I got. Yeah, so you can see that now that I'm doing all this stuff, the raids are becoming bigger. And we're gonna wait just a tad bit. I'm pretty stoked about everything going on here, but I do think that, to be fair, hay and grain are the only things that I really want to feed this guy. Pickles are mine, and so are the other things. And needs 8 fertilizer for each plant needs to be fertilized. So yeah, we'll feed this thing for a bit. All right. And someone told me that if you put the circuit to the activator motion sensor, it will turn them off. But the problem is that they need to be in place before that occurs. So it can't be a reaction. It needs to be preemptive. They need to be there. Oh, she's in a bubble. Okay. Oh shit, I had the power on the whole freaking time. I'm a dork. Well, we definitely had the power for it, so. This is why I want to get the motion sensors up. I'll probably do that in the next Let's Play. I'll focus on motion sensors. But yeah, we're gonna get the residential up. Let's pull this. I like this defense a lot though. It's pretty aggressive. You can see it from their perspective. Boom. It's pretty, yeah, I mean, it's pretty badass. This is a cool defense. All right, yeah, and the lasers take care of the flyers pretty quick. And the rocket launcher just really does a lot of damage. I love it, the AoE damage. By the time they get to the front lines, you're pretty much one-shotting them. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah. See, the traps basically make it so they can't shoot back, and they just keep running through the line. We're gonna get a heavy mech though. And we're gonna go take out those bug spawn points and get even more resources. There we go. Exploration complete. Go there immediately. Data core. Nice. Breakthrough. Finally. Automation upgrade. What? Have you? Oh, that's the auto healer. Okay. Fair enough. Fuel fermentation. Alright, big mechs are next. Oh, we got mech cores. So we want to have at least 3 mech cores at any given time. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. So in this video, we're going to be hashing out the defenses more. We got our big room for breaking down weapons from the last raid. Our defenses are working perfectly. We got a pretty dang good defensive capability right now. It's very sufficient. Good energy production. Everything's going up. We're working on getting everyone a 4x5 room in the tower. So we're going to have 3 stories tall. Everything we're building right now is going to be carbon. I'm not using wood for anything anymore. Except for, you know, the fencing. And eventually even that will be carbon if I have excess resources. But yeah, we're doing really good. We're also working on technology to get the combat mech. And we are building the next 2 cores we need for the large combat mech. So we got a lot of good things in the works. But yeah, we are doing pretty dang good. I do need to get them out here to start scavenging everything. There's a lot of good resources out here. Very good. Alright, and now we got the weapons. So basically what I do is all the crap weapons come here, and then I just right click on them. So laser pikes have power cells in it, and these have carbon in them, and I just break them down. So we got a bunch of resources from that. And the power cells are being broken down for food and parts if necessary, but we also are, from the, like right now, using a power cell generator in addition to everything. So our production is 688, consumption 288. However, need to turn off the power switch. I'm gonna get motion sensors for my guns here momentarily. I am researching that stuff right now. Or did I already do it? Yeah, I already researched it. Okay. So, essentially what we want is something that is not going to get hit. Or kind of be out there. Yeah, I guess that is actually pretty much where it's at. And then pole. There we go. That will be the first motion sensor. And once we get that up, we'll set it to turn on the guns if it's set to a certain frequency. And then I'll get another one. And we'll just kind of go from there. We also got our first critter in the last video. You only need hay. The herbivores can eat hay and grains, so we're actually like in really good. Yeah, we definitely want to use 36 manure. That's a lot of manure. Alright, cool. So I'm going to continue to extend this field. We're basically building a giant carbon tower right here. So we have storage, so we'll build another one and another one. We'll just keep filling it full, which will make the raids a little bit progressively difficult each time. But that's okay. Yeah, and we will for sure have, yeah, right here is the middle point. We'll have 4x5 rooms each side, so 2 rooms per floor, going up at least 3 stories, and that's going to be pretty dope right there alone. So let me get the door, and then we'll rearrange all this once we get a little bit more done. Alright, cool. And we'll use fertilizer on all these plants. And we'll see if that we can get things going. We can get a male, we can start breeding them. Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. Oh shit. I know I had a lighting route around most of this place, but let's get it out here too, so that when we're repairing things, we're not getting shot by lightning on the rare occasion. Oh yeah, we should definitely get lighting up here too. It's good to have lighting. They don't like being in the dark. And I think I forgot to get lighting in here. Or I have one light, or I think I have one light in here. I can't tell. I think it's fine then. Why is on cooking? Alright, well, they're all taking turns cooking for some reason. If they have nothing to do, So that's what they do when they have nothing to do. But they should be... Oh, I only did it to 2. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, we need 3. Yeah, I don't want... It's going to take her a bit to get to 10. I think we should be able to complete everything that we wouldn't complete. So active circuit's going to be 10 on this guy. I'm going to have Hope do it because she's probably getting not enough task issues yet. Dark. Okay. That actually kind of reminds me is that they really don't like the dark. So, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. We're gonna put a big old lamp out here to give them some light. That might actually even make it easier for the enemy to hit you. That's another thing you can do with the lighting is tilted floodlight. So if I can light this area up right here without the explosives taking it out, that might actually make it easier for my people to hit things. But it has to be the correct... I gotta pause the game. I hate the way that they make it so pop-ups do that to you. So yeah, if I put it like right here, some carbon in front of it to help absorb the blast, maybe. We'll try that out. Alright, so we got combat mechs, and we're gonna get ourselves our first combat mech. Oh, it's only 2. My bad. I thought it was 3. Well, having 3 at any time is also good. But yeah, let's get a combat mech. That's gonna be a big deal. Because with that combat mech, we can go clear out another bug site, and that will get us all the remaining carbon that we need for our build. And let's keep it going. Force fields would be pretty tight. I think force fields make sense. $718. Okay. Alright. And we maybe don't need to have this protected. I don't know yet. But we definitely want to make sure that this thing has what it needs. And we want to make sure that, yeah, if people are over here, or over here, that this stuff is turning on. I don't want anything to slip through the cracks. One more over there. All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. Motion sensors it is. Now we'll just rely on the motion sensors to do this stuff. And the floodlight hopefully will work and hopefully not be in the range of the explosions. But yeah, if I light up that area, they should be able to shoot them. That's my theory. We'll find out. Oh, man. That is cool. Come on, Talus. It's your day. Yeah. I've never had one of these before. I've never... Oh, man. Yeah. It's definitely Talus's day. Barrage. Oh, man. And leap? Ooh, we can jump with this one, too. Alright, Talus. You know what time it is. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. No. Here we go. That's badass. Oh man, you do not want to mess with this thing. But you might want to run. I don't know. Let's fight. All right, use the leap. Leaping it up. Damn, dude, this thing is a killer. I love this thing. I love this thing already. This thing is wicked. Wicked. Unpowered device, motion sensor, okay. Alright, we just need to make sure we're killing everything. This is actually kind of a dangerous area. Do it. Let's take them all out. Oh yeah. That was pretty awesome. Man, imagine 2 of these bad boys. I don't know if jumping did much, but it does look cool. I mean, I did get him out of the range of him for a bit. Oh yeah. I need more of these. I need another one. I don't want him to get everybody on him. Just enough. Alright. We're just gonna take them all out, man. This guy's a beast. Good. I like how he just shoots down at it like that. This thing's got so much HP. These guys can't even really touch him. Alright, well, I think we effectively just got everything we needed. This will be enough to build everything. Alright. I think that was all of them. I guess I could have tamed one of those creatures, but it felt really good shooting all of them. Well, that's one way to get carbon. Yeah, so the moral of that story is the Big Mac is very good. Very, very good. And we won another. 2 of these. I don't even need any more turrets, man. He's like, I need earbuds before food. He was like starving, but he's like, I need to have cotton in my ears. Okay. That's your thing, man. All right, cool. That will allow us to do everything we need to do. All right, yeah, 2 is definitely enough. They're pretty expensive, so. This is beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think Hope can get in this. Yeah, she can't operate. That would have been cool if I could get around her combat thing but I can't. All right, expedition time. I'm just sending anybody and everybody. Let's send Talus and Quinn. Yoko is a crafter, so I kind of want her doing her thing. Oh shit, he's got 2 earbuds. No, you need good luck charm. You need a good luck charm. shit. It's not much. Not only is it not much, I feel emboldened with my newfound mech to do stupid things. Oh, what's that? There's enemies near. Oh, hey guys. Welcome to the party. Yeah, come on in. Water's fine. That damn thing. Oh, he's burnt out. Don't quit me now. Don't quit me now, Han. You just got in the coolest freaking thing you've ever had in your life. Yeah. Yeah. You're no match. You were no match for Han. Dude, this thing is honestly ridiculously more, like, I didn't know how powerful these things were. I could have been freaking mech warrior this whole time. Look at all that freaking ammo he's wasting on the ground though. Yep, do the spin, do the spin. No, that does a bit of damage though. But that is a spec op spot, yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be caught out in the field in this thing. All right. They're all really hungry. I don't like that. We have a pretty small party. What's Han doing? It's like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go farm. It's like, thanks. Extreme heatwave. All right, cool. Raka, yeah, I think it's your turn to have some fun. Oh, the balloon's coming back. That's actually kind of not a good time, because it's gonna get their attention. Pretty cool though to see the balloon coming in like that in the horizon. He's going to sleep now. You're running over here, my friend. All right, cool. They're all following the rules. I feel like everybody else can go do whatever they want. Yeah, damn it. They saw the movement and it triggered them. That's okay. It's okay. That's what I was talking about. You have to gravitate all your movable and attackable units towards the front. But we got the mech. Oh, you messed up. I don't care if I blew down my own trees. Oh shit, we're getting messed up. Yeah, that was a problem. I do need to address that. That was so cool. I need to get more of those guys. I don't even know if this stuff turned on because I wasn't paying attention, so I'm pretty sure it did, but mistakes were made. Operation complete. Go there immediately. Well done. All right. We had fun. Yeah, they... How the hell did they... We already repair the fence or something? Trying to figure out where they broke in. Okay, whatever. Pretty obvious though that there is a need for the wall part here to go up. This will be expensive, but we can afford it. I'm gonna get this part up so they don't see in. This is what I was talking about. You have to make, as long as they don't see in, they will not engage. So if you can block their line of sight, they don't know really what to do. And I mean, we already figured out that they like to come in through this area. So sometimes, like when I find this stuff, I make little notes to myself. So, and we want to make sure that we have the capacity to get in and out of these areas. Where's the gate? Right here. Cool. Yeah, lots to do. There's an enormous amount of mining to be had out here. Transport bots are doing a great job. Yeah, we got a lot going on today. This leads me to conclude, oh fuck, wrong one, that we need to ramp up certain things. Yeah, that's a great idea. Get more robots up. I feel like our power production is a little crazy right now, but I think that might be good. So let's keep doing that. Also copy this. We just want to keep making sure we're increasing our power as much as we're increasing consumption. Which is what is interesting with the tower, though, is you could in theory just surround the tower area with guns, but I think it's better to have the defensive area like this personally. You can see that the lasers go this far, so thick smoke, cool. All right, and now we've got carbon from here, more power cells, more CPUs, very nice. Still not getting the crazy stuff. I think the good stuff's being brought back to base. Guess not. Cool, look at that. Look at that. All right. I think we can even reconstruct these as synth carbon. I know you can have carbon beds. I'm a little confused. So that's cool. All right. So carbon flooring. Then an elevator centralized. And then a carbon wall. Why didn't it do it that time? Whatever. Carbon walls there. I wish it would leave this up. Or maybe there's a way and I just don't know it, but... can't be right next to the elevator. That's fine. We can have it like that. And go up, go into the... But there we go. This is how we'll do it. And this is going to cost a lot of power, but it's going to make me feel good. So I'm going to do it. And what's great is now that we have all this room, you just copy these settings and do so. And I'm not going to have vents on any of this stuff because every single one of these guys is going to have their own AC system right above their bed, controlling all the heat in here. Each will be individually controlled. Yeah, and let's just move this and then we can reconstruct it later. Okay, and then we definitely want to have each one with their own lighting supplies. But yeah, it's gonna cost energy, but like, we can afford it. All right, cool. So this is the area that they like wanted to come in. I'm also gonna do a fourth area there. They can just run around it. It's probably because they were able to see in, but you can see that this is where they were going to be coming in sight of targets. So these are the areas where you want to be careful. And of course, I don't have any of it done over here, so that is another concern. And we need to make sure it performs. And I know I said I wanted to make that side wider, but I don't think it's possible without doing some stuff. Fuck. Alright. Well, we just got a hungry hippo invasion of cockroaches, so that's fantastic. Are the motion sensors working? Yes, the motion sensors are working. Perfect. Motion sensors will take care of this. And you, Talus, you will take care of it. Oh shit, Talus, you're all the way out there. Nice, we're transporting tons of stuff. Yeah, we need more inoperative. Oh, it's not no power. Okay. Wait, that's weird, because it should be getting power from the floors. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. All right, where are the bulk of them? I need to get the flyer bots too. Those are badass. All right, the lasers and rockets will be taken care of. The thing I don't like about this is that the robots will go out to repair the fencing when the rockets are doing that. So I need to. I want the rockets back here anyway. I think what I'm gonna have to do is send Talus over here to make sure that they're not even getting into this area, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's gonna cause too much issues. Do it. All right, let's do it. Bug killer. Bug killing time. He's having a good time. That's all that matters. But yeah, I gotta keep him away from the fencing. Otherwise, the rockets come out here and hit the robots. The one thing I hate about the motion sensors. Shit, I hit a robot. Oh, he missed. It didn't hurt him too bad. I wish it would stop. The one thing I hate is that it stops the acceleration. Alright. Yeah, see, it keeps stopping acceleration as we engage. I don't care about the rest of the hungry hippos, but I do hate the fact that it goes into slow motion every single time. One animal attack. Oh gosh. It's freaking stupid. Oh shit. How did they get in? Or were they already in? Yeah, I think some of them are already in. We did get a good portion of the carbon wall, though, completed. We need to make sure that's closed. I'm just trying to clear all of them. No, I'm just gonna let him do his thing out there. Yeah, and there were a few that were already inside. I think we got most of them. I do like the tree perimeter, though. I don't know if it's working as I wanted it to, but I do think it looks kind of cool. Let's get him closer. Yeah, you can see the trees are definitely blocking a little bit of sight. They need to be a lot thicker to block more. But that's cool. I can still actually do that. Alright, he's had too much time in this thing. I got most of them, all but 8. I'll let the defenses take care of the rest. I don't care if fences get destroyed, it's not a problem. Alright, our consumption seems to be pretty good. Let's get another battery storage though. Make sure that we have enough battery for everything. And yeah, that means I can bust this down and turn this into a rec room for everybody with freezers and stuff. So that's gonna be great. Whoa, what did I do? Oh, it's just fencing. Yeah, it does look like the floodlight is staying out of harm's way, so that's great. I think this guy doesn't have power. I think that's the problem. Yeah, was one I forgot. I think I can get it to him. I don't know, is that too far away? You would think it's not. Let's see, might be a little too far. Might have to reduce it right here. I can put a freaking power pole there. That's fine. Let's just give it a little bit of protection. And yeah. Not what I wanted. Go. This is pretty crazy though. We gotta get the flooring, the carbon tiles down next. I don't know if it did carbon tiles down there. Okay, it did. Cool. But yeah, as long as these areas are environmental control. But yeah, now I can shift this out and use this purely for crafting, and I can make this the rec room with the table and freezers. We'll use freezers instead. Oh my god, we have so much carbon nanos. I didn't realize how much we had. That's actually pretty impressive. And that's pretty cool too, because the side of the house right there is everything. But yeah, I didn't see that. Bump. Okay, that does mean I'm gonna have to do some more stuff though, because this has to be 3 stories tall. Okay. So yeah, this will definitely be 3 stories tall. Like I said, each resident. I like it. I like it. It's kind of like a hammerhead shark or something. And we're gonna fill the whole top of this with solar panels. We're not gonna I used to put the stuff on the roof. I'm actually going to just use the same roofing over here. Keep it easy. It's going to look a little wonky, but that's okay. And I think this top part's gonna have storage, but also hydroponics. I'm noticing like the stuff isn't really growing so well, and it would be nice to kind of have a little bit of everything kind of going. I mean, because why not? There's no real need for it, but strong desire for sure. There we go. And so that will be it. That'll be all 6 of them. If another person comes, they can sleep with the robots or some shit. I don't care. All right, so 3 stories. And the solar roof is gonna be on top of all of it. Now there's a lot of different designs that you can use. I would prefer, honestly, I would strongly prefer that it not look stupid, but that's hard to do sometimes. Alright, that's not bad. It's not the worst. Yeah, I could definitely... It's always gonna look a little weird, no matter what you do. So we'll just do that. The meat kind of like that. This is the jankiest roof ever. I'm sorry. Don't know what the hell I was thinking. I thought it would look cool. It does not. It does not look cool. I'm gonna try to put a corner on that over there, but yeah, that's about as good as it gets right there. Got some quarters. Okay, good enough. Oh shit, why does that not look right? Why does this wall... Is this wall inside out? Why does it not have the cool consistency? Do I have to destroy this freaking wall? Yeah, we can't have that. That's, yeah. That's not acceptable. There we go. That would drive me crazy. Crazier than I already am. I need to figure out how that works, because sometimes I can do it right. Sometimes I can't. But that's okay. But yeah, I wish this menu would just freaking stay open until I clicked it off. Maybe there's a way to do that, and I just need to Google it sometime. Alright, and so that I don't have to keep going down, I'm fairly certain we can make furniture out of carbon, but I might need to research it. Might be advanced furniture. Yeah, so let's do advanced furniture. VR machines are really good. Night goggles would have been smart, because that would have reduced missed chances. Don't need to be able to produce that stuff, really. Yeah, healing automation would be useful. I guess I'm gonna have to, for the time being, move their beds like this. CPU cores are in low supply. Let's just find some power cells. That's electronics. AI core. There was something that I could break down for that stuff, but it doesn't look like I have a lot of it. Yeah, we don't have anything. Alright. I'll just have to have people craft it. What do we not have? Silicone? Okay, so we need silicone and iron. Iron's not a problem. We have lots of that. We don't have a lot of a silicone. And a lot of that is my fault for doing that. There we go. We'll bring that field back into play. That'll get us what we need. Alright, let's move it. I honestly probably would have been easier just to reconstruct all of it. Like I said, this is definitely, I could use, you know, vents and all that stuff, but I want every room to have its own AC and control. I think that that is cool. It's more of a cool factor than it is anything else. Oh shit, and I had the outside going in. That's okay. I do actually want some kind of pathway through these areas so that there's no reason that this can't be useful. This elevator can't have a place. All right, and then one last part. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm just gonna build new furniture up here because I really don't want to keep going back down on this stuff. And electricity travels through the flooring, so you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Oh, I think I forgot to put lighting though. Alright, so each room is pampered to complete, like, this is a small enough room that no matter what conditions are, plus their armor giving them such heat and cold resistance, but yeah, like, no matter what's going on, they're gonna be sitting pretty. And, getting the solar roof on. It looks spectacular. This looks kind of cheesy. I don't like it. I think we'll just go with, oh, freak. We'll just go with the overlap. We'll see. I don't mind this, but yeah, the poking out thing kind of looks a little wonky, but that's okay. That's what's cool is that this is all solar roofing. So our energy production's gonna be pretty absurd. I definitely wish I was a smarter man. And I could figure out how to get this. I could have probably used a slower, yeah. I could have used a different incline on this. I think they actually have whole house production thing like this. It kind of shows you how it's done. You can see one, yeah, so you see the inclines on this are Maybe I should have just looked at this and saw how they did it before I made mine. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to destroy that roof and redo it. I kind of like the artist thing though. It's not wrong. It's art. It's terrible, but I'm sticking with it. Okay, we can definitely reconstruct all of these doors as carbon. And we have 38 people who want us to die. A fair amount of people. Okay. Oh, you guys came to the wrong party, man. Yoko and this dude. Insufficient skill level. Well, looks like you're not invited to the party after all, Yoko. Alright. We're ready. We are ready. Let's see if our defenses do what they're supposed to do. Okay, severe heat wave. I was like, did I break a fence already? Alright, I need to get the carbon wall around everything though to block sight, but because right here, if their snipers can see in, they can attack Raka. And then that will trigger them. And I don't want him to attack or engage. So it does look like it's working. Destroyed stick fence. Yep, see, they detected him, but they got confused and they ran out. So the compartmentalization is working. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to confuse them like that. But yeah, now you can see the fun police are here. Do it. Yeah, the mechs in conjunction to all of this, you can't beat this. I'm not even going to tell my people to... Oh, they're repairing the fences? Alright, that's fine. They can repair the fences. I got freaking Quinn and Raka leading the charge. Yeah, dude. These mechs are next level. That's a pretty sizable defense right there. Alright, and then they'll repair everything real quick. Perfect. Alright, we got the motion sensors working. We've got everything exactly the way I wanted it. Cool. And we're just getting, we just need CPU cores, which we should be getting a ton of. Once we scavenge all these gentlemen. Guess we don't really need the breakthrough technologies like... Our energy production is a little extreme, even, from my standards. And, yeah, we just need a little bit more carbon. And oh, it's silicone that's holding us back. There was something that gave silicone, and I can't recall. It's electronics. Well, if I can find... Yeah, electronics. We'll break these power cells down to replace the electronics. I'm going to... I don't want that much. I wish I could, there's too many. So I need to find... Here we go, 25. 250 silicone. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll break that down so we can make components. There we go. Now we got silicone. We can make CPUs and get those air conditionings up because look how hot it is. so it's perfect 75 degrees. And I'm also gonna put this guy over here somewhere. Yeah, we want to AC our crafting room too to keep temperatures so they can work. It's like 97 in the hallway. Yeah, that's just the way it is. All right, carbon flooring. And carbon flooring. Yeah, I gotta do carbon flooring here too. Shit. That's a lot of carbon. There we go. Let's just do it. We have a lot of carbon, so we might as well use it. I think this game needs wallpaper next. I guess we could do windows. Carbon window. Yeah, window would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's make sure it's consistent. Gosh darn it. I hate that. I hate that so much. There we go. Yeah, cool. We'll have windows. All right. We didn't get a lot of carbon off that raid. I'm mostly getting the carbon from those insect nests. I mean, that's not bad though. Nice, we got a Tachyon source mission. I'm gonna send Han. There we go. I mean, Han, sorry, Quinn. And we're gonna build one more battery storage. We're producing a lot of energy, but we're not actually using an insane amount of energy, but we will. Okay. And the second row of guns gonna go like right here. And that's just gonna be more lasers. You can actually put the rocket launchers behind cover too, is what I've been told. Just need to make sure that they have enough line of sight to shoot out. So if you don't want your rocket launchers getting sniped like me, what you would do is go get this guy out of the way. Alright, Tachyon, what did he get? Ancient language. Alright, and if she researches, Hope researches that, she gets happy. We're at 84% sentience though. Okay, anyway. What you do is you create a fortification, like so, and then you have your flooring, like so, and you put your rocket launchers there. So I can move him here, and then he can shoot all the way out here, but he'll be covered, so the snipers can't shoot him. So I should have been doing that. I forgot all about it and just kind of came back to me memory-wise. Did not mean to do that. So yeah, we should definitely conceal our rocket launchers so they can't snipe them out. Then we'll build these laser guns and we'll be in good shape. And that creates another berry between here and the animal. And I think I'm actually going to lock this animal up. doesn't work that way. There we go. And I don't want him out roaming around. So we're gonna put him in a pen. He's just making manure for me at this point. I'm turning hay into manure so I can grow this stuff over here faster. Fertilizing all that plants. I guess I can fertilize these plants now too, because we have a lot of fertilizer, I believe. But hopefully that will help us get more cactus, which we're using to make pickles. And that's giving us a good... Yeah, we have hundreds of manure. I'm refrigerating the manure. Yeah, it lasts a year under a roof. 2 years refrigerated, so... That's free range manure there. Can't believe I have it in that. It's not a bad thing. I guess that could be my poop refrigerator if I so choose. All right. I'm gonna keep this sealed actually, mainly because I don't want to deal with it, the hassle. And that's fine. They can be the storage shed room. But we're going to redo all this. So I'm gonna have another dartboard. Another didgeridoo in here. We'll do a large metal table for now. Metal chairs for now. What did we just get for defense? Oh. Alright, and then freezers. Feel like this can go here. I want to have 2 freezers. Heat stroke on. What is he getting heat stroke for? Holy shit, 162 degrees. How is that possible? How on... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All of the I don't know if it's the windows. How is that possible? It's 75, 75, 162. First off, he has to immediately get out of that room before he dies. What is going on? Is there no... Oh my god. What's going on? There's like no door. Oh no, there's a door. Okay, Quinn, you are a crazy person. What the fuck is going on? I think it was, we just got the AC in, and since it captures heat and all that, like it was just all the heat was flowing into this room. All right, yeah, because it's cooling now. That's crazy. All right, it'll be fine. It's fine now. That was nuts, though. Spacious bedroom plus 18. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody's happy. Except for that one instance where it became 150 degrees. Alright. And then we want to get... Oh, no, not there. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to have 2 freezers. I want to make sure that we have... just an absurd amount of freezer space. I'm gonna keep the refrigerator though, because I can. All right, cool. So everyone has like an AC unit that's helping to keep it warm or cool. Like everything's air conditioned. Shit, dude, I should I don't know if it makes sense to do it here because it's just robots in there, so probably not. But, okay, cool. So we got our rocket launcher back here. We'll see if that works. Can't reach carbon fence. Okay. Cancel. I think that's actually good enough to keep the animal from moving. Except for the fact that now I can't get back there. So we'll just have to get it all out and then build it. There we go. There, he's happy. He's stuck in there, but he's happy. Research advanced furniture. Okay, so all that for naught, right? Carbon fabric, carbon synth, carbon fabric. Nice, I can do all of them. There we go. All right, yeah, I don't think it was the blinds. I think it was conserves heat while closed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. You can have some open, you can have some closed. I don't know. Conserves the heat. All I know is it's 100 outside and all of them are doing... Oh, shit. There's something going on with this room, dude. 150? How? Yeah, heat stroke. I don't quite understand. Unless the roof isn't correct. He's in the middle of the room. Okay. So it's 94 in there. 95 in there. 155. So oh, Jesus Christ. I have it cooling out. How did that happen? I had it backwards. Oh my god. I'm cooling the entire world. Okay. So apparently if you put an AC in backwards. Man, I wonder if anyone saw that too and was just... I'm sorry. If you saw that and you were like, what is he doing? I didn't realize it was backwards, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, you had to live through that. All right, cool. At least we figured that out, though. All right, so now everyone is proper. I want to open these blinds because I like the natural lighting, and I like the way that it looks from the outside. Because that looks pretty dope. It doesn't. I don't know if they can't reach this area, or it's just we don't have enough silicone for them. Alright, let's break that down for the silicone. But yeah, we got 2 elevators at pretty good locations. We've got freezers. I'm gonna let anything be stored in these freezers, to be honest. Everything. The only thing I don't want stored in here is manure. And yeah, the same over there. But everything else, everything's fair game. And meat and beverages and cooked food are going to be prioritized here on the store first for the refrigerator. I know I could put the meals in the freezer, but I think putting them in here makes the most sense. Yeah, 8 days. 8 days. Frozen is infinite, but that's fine with me because they should be eating all this food within 8 days. Or I could just upgrade it. I think I can upgrade this one though. I think I'll destroy it. Opportunity hope. Improve VR games for research. Oh, sick. So it is a random event. So I can improve her intelligence through VR games. Or no, maybe. I don't know. 87%. It takes a bit to get to 100.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. In the last video we got our 3rd tower up with the solar roofing and try to make it as cool looking as possible.
Every unit has their own air conditioning. And we also got, of course, the other rooms up for all the robots and my warehouse of disassembling weapons for their resources. We have increased our lasers to now 6. We also created so rocket launchers can actually shoot over objects. You just can't. You have to make sure they have enough clearance. So we're gonna try to put our rocket launchers in a missile launchers, I should say, in a fortified position. So the snipers will come and try to take out your rocket launchers. Shit, hope just had a meltdown. Anyway, so we're gonna be placing these bad boys back here. And with that said, we also you can line them side by side, which is kind of cool. Other turrets you can't do that with. So we're going to be increasing that. We did put a light out here. We have motion sensors now for our guns. We got 2 mechs. We're doing pretty well. And I don't even need to add these turrets. I'm actually doing it to make the raids harder because I want more resources. We have 2.4 thousand nano though. So, I mean, it's a little overkill. But yeah, everything's made out of nano. In fact, the next step is basically going around the whole perimeter and walling it off as we've been trying to do. So that is going to be what I work on right now. And then we'll go around, we'll put gates. So this is going to cost pretty much a whole, couple. This might be the thou right here. But this is all part of the maze, so basically if they can't see in the chute, they'll just keep following until they find the opening. So this is kind of like a blinder, if you will. And this is how I've gotten my designs to work. So we'll have it start there, and everything is hunky-dory after that. Looks like I need to move this back 1. All right. Yeah, with this great wall up, we will be at that point. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be a pretty crazy thing. And we want to line this gate up so they have a way to get out. Really important that we have all that. We just need a couple of gates, nothing fancy. On each side we got a gate there so they can go out that way. But do we have a gate over here? I don't think we do. Right. So let me find a gate. There we go. Got a gate right there. That's not really good though. There we go. Yeah, gate in the corner. And I don't mind gates on the corner. That seems pretty reasonable. So we'll do another gate there. And then just, I want to make sure that my people have, good movement, solid movements. The best movements ever. I don't know. Commentary gets a little weird sometimes. Yeah. I think that this is pretty much where we need to be though. Once I get this all wrapped up, yeah, we'll be in good shape. And of course, we got our area defended back here. We got our coveted, I don't know what you want to call this thing. I guess they call them a dramata, or that's the name. I don't know if they're all called dramatas, but it's basically a llama, zebra, giraffe hybrid, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Yeah. We're feeding it hay and it's giving us manure, and we're using it to grow our crops a little bit faster. Always good. I'm gonna send out some more balloons. Trying to get some breakthrough technology. Not really looking for resources at this point. Ancient alien spaceship. Ancient language must be. Okay. Silicon. We could actually use a little silicon, so let's send Talus. Right, and our production is 1400. So the thing is I had each of these solar panels are 5 energy. So by using our roof like that, it's not that bad. If I had the nano the solar panels, I'd be using those a billion times more. But what's cool about the roof is you don't have to repair it. But yeah, the upgraded versions of the energy production are vastly superior. But this is pretty cool. So we're able to do that. And then the next step is we're gonna build an out. Well, I guess we really don't need any further storage because we have storage up here. We have our carbon beds. Everybody's pretty much happy. Go there immediately. Nice, we got juice leaf. Yeah, we just keep exploring basically. And other than that though, things are... Dust storm, shit. Things are pretty good. I don't think we need any more guns. I think between the combat mix and the multiple rocket launchers, I think we're pretty much in good shape. So, back to the hunt. Sweet meat bites. Fruitcake. I like all sound of all of this. Fruitcake. Interesting. Oh yeah, because we got that honey stuff. I need to make sure too that... Nice, we got the VR set. So, this is the break room with the freezers. I guess in the middle of it, I could put a VR set. Okay, silicone stone. And then furniture, yeah, I just got it so that we could do carbon, but that wasn't known. Armchairs would be a good one. Let's do a carbon armchair in a couple of rooms. There we go. So now everyone has their own room with their own environmental controls. It's perfect. Oh, here they come. Alright, so there's one ship over there, another ship landing way off. Yeah, not a very big rate. But again, we need to, in order for this thing to work, you have to have all your people up at the front. That's why I put all my robots towards the front of the maze. Anything that moves and is a target. We did get our light source out there, but yeah, this is crazy. This dust storm's crazy. Let's get everybody into the combat room. Need to keep them out of the dust storm. Alright. Alright. He's on an expedition. Alright. And Yoko still doesn't have a good enough level. Gonna have to be my boy Han. Alright, and where are they? They're all coming from the front, so I don't think I have to move anyone. But if anyone was coming from the back, I'd have to recall all my drones to get to start. Okay, the motion sensors have activated. Alright, this is the new thing I'm doing though. Come on, rockets. Show me your work. Yep, right over the defenses. Boom. Perfect. That's beautiful. So yeah, so now the snipers cannot shoot them. So yeah, put your rocket launchers in the back behind stuff like that. Let's have a little fun. Geronimo. Hell yeah. Well, the lights are still working too. Nice. Ah shit, some of them were actually outside. But we have the blinder up so they can't see in to attack, and we have our perimeter fences working correctly, so things are good. Beautiful. Ah shit, we still have our guys moving though, that's the problem. Shit. Okay. This is the problem though, is that when those sticks and those fences go, everything else does. So we're gonna garrison everybody. No, they, yep, see, the blinder wasn't up. And the problem here too is that there's a dent, so we're gonna need another blinder. That's okay. That's okay. Shit. Yeah, we gotta get our blinders up. That's the problem. Surgical bed. Okay. Shit. Holy shit, dude. They tore that thing apart. Thank God I had a real weapon. I lost one of my mechs though. That's crazy. Yeah, these psyop shit, dude. Yeah, these psyop things are no joke. Oof. And my motion sensors are not on. I could have sworn I had one out here. Well, these are the good lessons in life. Lesson 1 was make sure you have inert power over here. We got it though. It's just one, but that could have been a lot worse. All right, let's get back to work. Should have enough carbon now to complete everything. Yeah, that was a big lesson learned right there. Big mistakes were made. I don't know how much it's going to cost. Just 200 iron? That's very cheap cost. Relative to how much I fucked up. With that said, I do believe what this showed me is that we need a blinder here too. We can't get attacked from the sides. Second blinder. Hope is at 90% sentience though, so the raids are gonna start getting a little crazier. But yeah, we definitely we got one back here. But why the hell did these guys not detect that? Yeah, there's one right there, but it doesn't have power. Okay, yeah, the laser gun should have intervened, but unfortunately I screwed up. But luckily, we were fine. And we're going to be back and better than ever now. Nice railgun 2.0. Pulse rifle 2.0. So none of the 2.0s I won on these racks, so I had to wait till we actually had one for me to exclude it. So no the pistol 2.0 for sure still. But these racks are for the bad weapons. So we got lots of carbon here. Pistols, the laser pikes have a lot of power cells, and that's good. Okay. Another thing that I'm gonna probably end up doing, we are starting to accumulate mini power cells. More than we need. Probably one more is good. I want to make sure that I'm burning these power cells at a good rate, because they start building up. But we never have to worry about power. That's the one good thing. And with that said, get 3 more battery banks up. And let's get a little bit of a power pole there just to make sure it's all connected. Alright, cool. So meals are being stored here. Everything else is being stored in the freezers. We're in great shape. Alright, and then this thing can be destroyed, and we can put we got the real stuff up now. I think these can be upgraded to carbon. Yeah, carbon share. carving table. Alright, we're in good shape. And we got juice sleeve. Yeah, yeah. I want to get some of this sugar. I don't think we have any sugar planted. And, oh, we do. But it's just taking forever. There seem to be a lot of good stuff. We're in great shape, though. That was a little frightening to see the defenses fall so quickly, but it was because of poor planning on my side. The sensor I had over here didn't pick up the enemy. And with that said, I think it would behoove us to have a couple of redundancies in that area. It's never a bad idea to fortify your fortifications, so. Alright, cool. Nice. Robot repairing a robot, or a mech. That's what I like to see. Cool. Alright. So yeah, we'll get the blinders up, and then like I said, I made a second blinder because it seemed the first blinder was not enough. It's just the way that it slopes, they're able to see over it and see in. You can see here now we have that blinder, so that should hopefully help. It might also help to put the blinders on the other side here too. Let's do it like that. And they can run around right here, those the shot, but every little thing helps. Okay. Other than that, though, yeah, we got it going on. And I need to tell them to store these weapons. You know what, actually, let's just do no apparel here and only the cool weapons in this one. I don't think we'll ever get more than 12. I don't think we're going to do anything more with these guys either, so I'm just going to get rid of the pacifiers. Alright, cool. I got both my mechs up. Got all my guns up. There we go. Redundancies after redundancies. All right, well, we're on the winning side. Ancient language for sure, and then don't really care about anything else, to be honest. Battle drones would be cool. Laser pistols for battle drones. Okay, let's do that. And bench pressing. Extreme heatwave. That's fine. We got air conditioning inside of everything, even the big room here. I think the only place it's not is up here, but it's made of carbon, so like it keeps heat and cold in really well. Build one more of those. Yeah, with the solar roofs though, we have a lot of energy production, 1500. My last build though, with the improved solar everything, I had like 7,000. But I had an arsenal. But since we don't have a big defense, we don't have to worry about that stuff. Alright, limit reached on helmets. So that makes me believe that we have finally gotten helmets. Alright, so we got battle armor for everyone. And that was it with the helmets. She needs a helmet. I'm gonna give her a straw hat for now. But yeah. This is actually pretty crazy. Yeah, we got the AC unit right here, keeping it at 96. I'm gonna boot it up. This is an important room, so definitely We'll put another AC in there just to keep it, because this is where the people spend all their time, in the crafting area. Fuel tank debris, cruise ship. Sure, why not? Go to the cruise ship. Trying to get more breakthrough. I don't even need it though. I mean, we're doing great. And we got iron production right there. We can also, if we had more nano, we could break that down for straight iron too. So I keep forgetting I do not want them to store clothing here. This isn't making a whole lot of sense. Let's just feel it. Alright, and let's go around closing all the doors if they're not up. Yeah, they're not up. Alright, first aid kits, soup, grain. First aid kits. Healing bombs, truth. Yeah, we only want them making it from the glitter caps, because everything else is, oh, nice. Silicon Plus. We can definitely start mass producing that stuff. Oh, we can make fuel from manure. That's not a lot, though. 40 manure for 10 fuel, not a good deal. Considering that, how much, yeah, that's not a good deal at all. 90% sentience. We're getting close. We've pretty much done everything that we set out to do. We got our super base up. That's actually like ridiculously over the top, to be honest. As go there immediately. I like this setup. I actually like the elevator apartments at the end, and I like the crafting station with one elevator up. I like keeping it. Yeah, breakthrough research, cool. Chittens the next, cool. But I like this. There's just an enormous amount of storage. I have more room if I need it. And then with the solar on the roof, we're producing all the energy that we need. And we haven't found... If we had the breakthrough for the other stuff, though, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. So far, so good. I think this is pretty much all I'm gonna need for any wave. As long as my maze holds, and as long as I don't make any more mistakes. With that said, I think it's time. To go clear another bug site. But I don't see any bug sites. I know I cleared a ton of bug sites. Oh shoot, there's more. There's 600. But there's no bug sites close to us. Oh, that's disappointing. That's pretty crazy. Oh man. Well, all right guys. I still need to move them behind their spots, but there's no more bugs to kill. Here's the base, man. It's looking super cool. It's looking good. But yeah, without rocket launchers, you would have to really watch how much you add. But the rocket launchers just negate numbers, to be honest. It's just numbers don't matter when you have a rocket launcher. So I like that. This is higher than that is. I'm actually really amazed at how slow these things are growing. I'm starting to wonder what's going on. We have 2.3 thousand of these in stock, so maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, obviously been harvesting them. Okay. Okay. So this is kind of scary. We need to get everybody back in this area. We gotta pray that our defenses hold this time. Is that it? I could have sworn there was another one. Huh. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. Not bad. It's like 30 or so. Alright. Alright. Shit. Yeah, one of the bots didn't make it. That's fine. Alright, and you can see that he's obstructed, so he can't shoot outside, and that's great. I don't want him to shoot outside. And same with Quinn. Don't want him shooting outside. Alright, good. They might be able to see him, though, and that kind of scares me. These things are badass, though. It's pretty wicked. It's like getting to see them inside. They did a really good job with this game. Just like they really took their time to, you know, get everything looking and operating well. It's a visually fun. It's a good game. Should be a lot more popular than it is. It's not like a cookie cutter game that was just thrown together to put up on a Steam sale. Like a lot of shit that's coming out right now. Actually a good game. This DLC was a reasonably priced DLC. It was like, it was under 15 bucks, and it brought in robots and freaking all types of stuff. Okay, so see, they're supposed to get confused, but they're not getting confused like they used to. I think it's because we're a little too close. I think it's because they can see him. To be honest, Palace. I've never had these guys. I've always had everything below, but that's okay. They can break through there. All right, here they come. The lasers will take care of them, though. But yeah, that's a little scary. I got to figure out what's going on over here with the design, because it's not supposed to do that. And then I'm sending Quinn over here. Yeah, it's because they can shoot over. I gotta be careful. Next time I do this, I need to put them front and center. So these guys are actually becoming a problem. So yeah, next time we do this, we'll put both of them in the front. That way they're not pulling from the side. That's cool. I'm gonna do this though. I'm just gonna keep patching it until it makes sense. Yeah, we'll just make it a little bit more complicated next time. That way they go around. But they caught sight of something. You just have to keep playing with it. It does work. I've gotten it to work 100% of the time on other designs, so you just got to keep playing with it until you figure out what's causing the issues. Luckily we have these mechs though, man. Otherwise we might be in a different scenario. And the lasers will come in, and now we'll get some more stuff. There we go. I need those crossbows. I need those nanos. I wonder if I should actually start just producing nanos. I can. Nano printer. But it's expensive. Unless I can find some more bugs. Never thought I would want to find bugs spawns. Yeah, they're so far apart. We won't need them though too much. Like, we just need it enough for this. There's no bugs in sight. One over here maybe, but they're just too far away. Nice. Okay, finally. We got laser swords, that's 35. One crossbow. More stuff. Yeah, break it down. That's pretty good. 200 out here. I'm gonna have Rock go out there and get it. That 200 is exactly what we need to finish everything. Hello everybody, welcome back to Stranded Alien Dawn. So last video we had a little bit of a patchwork that needed to be done in the defense. I'm hoping now everything should work out. Putting in the correct blinders and we'll get it to work. But this is, you know, how you navigate trying to get these mazes to work. They're not difficult and they do work. I've gotten mine to work 100% of the time. You just have to make sure that they cannot see in, and as long as they can't see in, they don't see anything to engage, and so they run until they get to the entrance point here. But Hope is now at 92% sentience, and we're continuing on. We're getting really close to completing the mission, and we did it with her being a pacifist, which is another awesome little achievement that we'll unlock, and I'm pretty stoked. The 3-story solar panel topped houses are pretty dope. Pretty much everything is made out of carbon fiber at this point. And yeah, we have an abundance of resources, and our 2 mechs are definitely earning their keep. So much so that I actually want to build a 3rd one. I think that would be a good idea. And let's get a surgical station. Where can I put it? I think I'm just gonna slide it into this guy's this room right here. Be nice to have an auto surgeon just in case something unfortunate happens. You never know what's gonna happen. Expedition fuel tank. Yeah, let's get some gas. All right, Hope is busy at work. We have a lot of good stuff coming up here. I'm going into nano printing, even though I don't think we'll need it, but you never know. We're researching pistols so that we can get the flying defensive robots. You know, I would like to see if I could at some point get these guys to work how they're supposed to. So let's put a defense robot down. plan for Han. I think we got a railgun 2.0, right? And Raka can get the pulse rifle 2.0. There's a lot of good scavenging out here. I'm mostly interested in getting more carbon. I want to get these nice, more carbon. I want to get these walls up. We're getting a lot of power cells now. I already got 3 boxes, but I think... Well, let me take a peek. We have 44 power cells, and that's just going to continue to climb. I think let's get another one of these bad boys. We do not need it by any stretch, but I just want to keep burning them. I have too many resources, and the more resources I get, the harder the waves are. And the harder the waves are, the more resources I get from all the destroyed enemies. But we will hit a point where we don't require salvage or anything because we just have so much. Right now we're in that super build-up phase, so we want everything that we can possibly get. Cool. Alright, close. I'm gonna close the gates. These walls are being used to shield their view and provide barrier, but yeah, right here it's not working, so. Go. Just gonna keep padding the defenses. Cool, ancient language is ours now. This is great. I think once we get these blinders up, we'll be in better shape. What's happening is they're seeing over and they're seeing things. So, unfortunately, the terrain dips here, so they can see over the wall. But we're just gonna put the blinder up right there, and we're gonna push them back a bit more. Here we go, another power cell generator. That these guys are pushing out a lot of energy. Cool. We got our second AC unit up, so you can see it's 113 now. But every room in here as an AC unit. Personally, I think all of our issues could have been solved by jetpacks. Like, a little disappointed we don't all have, like, electric powered jetpacks. Could all be flying. I'll be floating in the sky. Alright, get those. That's another 400. Yeah, the solar flares do suck. And that's where these power cell generators come in. Now, what you can do is hook up battery sensors and sensors. So if my charge fell below like 20%, then these could kick on. That would be the smart way to go about like using these things, right? Like in a healthy manner. But I'm actually literally trying to burn the power cells because I'm getting like 10 to 20. And I don't want to break the power cells down for base components because then it just fills up my storage. I'm actually trying to destroy them in a way that's beneficial to me by creating a feasible backup battery system. So malfunctioning ceiling lamp. How dare you? Wow, we need 562 nanofibers. And we don't have much. All right. I feel like we've hit that point where I've probably overdone it on a lot of things. We're just a little too prosperous. Yeah, with the freezers, we're able to keep a lot more. That's why I made it so that this thing only carries the meals, because otherwise there'd be nowhere to put them. This is cool though. 3 mechs. It's a little excessive. Why are my flyers going out and getting this shit? That's what I want to know. I don't have any limitations on their movement. There must be artificial limitations on how far they'll go. They're just chilling. I don't have them on garrison or anything. So yeah. Nice. Okay, we got our blockers now. I'll give a little bit. Yeah, we just need a little bit wider. They can't see your people. Yeah, I wish I could do paint decals on these. Yeah, so I'll just put these 3 dudes out here. Guarding the entrance. I'm gonna get these. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with all that cloth. I guess I could start making stuff out of it. More chairs, maybe. It's a different kind of cloth. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just cancel that. Best friends forever. Have a human bond with an animal. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, I've never done the animal husbandry before. I'm just using this basically as a glorified poop machine, basically. That I feed hay. The robots take care of it, so it's really of no cost to me, and it helps fertilize the crop. I'm using it to fertilize crops that my people use. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're pretty much in that place where it's just slow boating to victory. Hope is now 94% sentient, so we probably got one more wave of glory. Man, I wanna see that glory. It's pretty crazy. Please tell me I have a lightning rod out here. Cool. Probably place another one in a strategic location. And like, I remember putting lightning rods out here. Yeah, we got a good spread, but let's make sure that we're well protected. Nice. Very nice. Nice to have that little spread of protection everywhere. Definitely makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Okay. We got all the gates closed. New insect nest. Oh, it's so freaking far away. That isn't even gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay. Let's get battle bots though. I don't like I found like through my playthroughs that the battle drones are the best. They can fly anywhere and they can shoot from up high. They're just really good. So we'll mass those for sure. And I don't know what else to do for these people. Let's just go down the line. Let's just get some of the smaller guys out. Oh, that's right. I've totally spaced on the fact that I kept telling them to have a quota for pacifiers. We do not want them to make pacifiers anymore. Yeah, they don't know what to do with themselves anymore. We've crafted everything. The only thing that propels us is our desire for more more carbon fiber. Maybe another combat mech would be cool. You know, just to do it. Totally not necessary, but they are very cool. Yeah, we're definitely overproducing pretty much everything. And I could be going to the Tachyon sources because they have good stuff, but it's just like the thing about this DLC is it's just you have an abundance. I have an abundance of everything. I have want of nothing. Cool, who cares? It's just like we can get more iron though. Tacticat, it's like, bro, I got so much stuff. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all of it. I didn't even need to build a fleet of bots either. I didn't have to do any of that crazy stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna keep at it. There's nothing. I can make some cool windows. I don't know what that's gonna do. Yoko, what do you think you are doing? I must have put Yoko on something. I shouldn't have. I must have never forgot. Oh yeah, she's been so busy crafting, and now that the crafting's all done. Let's look at her mood. Yeah, she's losing her mind. Yeah, let's have her get something good to eat. Yeah, usually when she's like this, I'll have her go cut something up. I shouldn't have had her cut that. That's an important thing. But to be honest, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I fertilized that thing, so I have her cut for a bit. Just anything that she can cut, just to give her that different assignment. Yeah, let's have her craft a CPU core. Now she's got -15. Just like I just have her do like a couple things until it goes away. Once it goes away, I send her back to research. But she's got ×3 crafting speed, so she's a beast. You gotta watch her happiness. It gets harder and harder to keep up. 96%. I think her sentience is going up from... Yeah, your sentience goes up from crafting too. Because that's her... What I was told is that whatever your first picked trait is, doing that action will gain sentience. That's what I've been told. And I should have... Let's actually figure this out. Because like that's a good thing to know if that's true or not, right? Yeah, so she just got... Yeah, she got a technology. Let's see. If she can get 100% sentience assembling the CPU... Then we know, well, then we beat the game. And we know that that's true. That'd be pretty crazy. She looks pretty badass in that armor, though. I can't actually see. So it would have to raise her intelligence. So her intellect is 19,547. Boom. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we just proved it. So Hope just hit sentience. And we proved that the first thing you pick, so she didn't have to just do research to get it up. She could also craft. All right, and so here's the last raid. So let them come. Oh, or I can say your sacrifice makes you more human. Hope loses 25 sentience. Okay. It has been a tough, long journey, but here I am. I've gained insights into humanity, built connections, experience, blah, 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 blah. Reinforce her essence, some other mumbo jumbo. The consortium knows where we are. Their elite search parties are here. I can divert their attention, but at a cost. No, screw that. This ain't shit. This ain't shit. These people are about... They needed to send several hundred. They sent the equivalent of, like, Rita from Power Rangers when she sends the putties instead of, like, the big scary monster. Basically what we're dealing with is a bunch of putties. They did not send anything close to what they needed to send to stop me. And I don't care if they break through the whatever. Got 35 flyers, 50 assault bots, and 8 of these dum-dums. And we have 3 freaking mammoths. Oh no, Yoko. Not enough skill. My bad. On. It's your call for destiny. But yeah, they're about to get torn asunder. Alright, so the flyers did pop over. And that's fine. But it's probably gonna pull them in. I'm a little worried. It's okay. It's okay, they can come anywhere they want. We have more than enough. Yeah, I probably should actually put this back just a tad bit more. Because they're fleeing, because they're a little bit too close. They're a little bit too close to the battle. Alright. Alright, and the maze is working. The maze is working great. Let's speed this up. Let's actually speed this up big time. Alright. Where does it not work? Alright. So he broke in, got confused, ran out. So it is working. That's how it's supposed to work. You just have to keep compartmentalizing until it's just too confusing. Alright, here we go. Lasers take down the air. Shoot some rockets. I don't even think I'm shooting anything. I think I killed everything. So I just barraged their dead bodies as a sign of disrespect. Yeah, they couple of them, they're still freaking out about this, but you can see that they're all turning around. So it looks like it worked. Looks like I was able to confuse them. Do it. Perfect. All right. Yep. Success. We've got them caught in a loop though. They'll figure it out. It looks like they're caught in an endless loop. That's okay. All right. Let's speed this up. No, they figured it out. So it worked. We got it to work. That's a good ending right there. Again. And then the one dick who just couldn't let it go had to say, no. All right. I know what to do with you. There we go. Victory. Victory. That was awesome. Look at that, though. That was fun. That was a great playthrough. That was actually just a fun playthrough. We survived 7 dust storms. Harvested 270 cloth blossoms. There's a lot. I wish it would actually go a little bit faster. I don't know that it will. What? 81,491 times? We did not scavenge 81,000 robots. That must be the amount of times we've... I don't even know. I don't think we did anything 84,000 times. I don't even think they... okay. Talus went berserk, smashed the place. That's good. We produced 280 grain porridges. That I believe. We didn't produce 80,000 grain porridges, though. Oh, dude, are they going to go through every single thing? Okay. I think I'll just be silent then. Sorry, day 48, Quinn took time out for target practice to get a bullseye, and they never achieved that again. I don't know why I find that amusing. All right. Highest that's pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Well, thank you all so much for following along with this journey. I thought it was pretty cool. I was able to confirm a lot of stuff and like just kind of showcase. I actually do like the tower more than like the wide base, because you're able, like, what was cool about having all the rooms right there is they didn't have to run like past all those doors to get to the room like with their old builds. Like, it was all just really convenient and efficient being in that tower. Like, they just went up, grabbed it. It was almost more efficient than being like super wide and super spread out. So yeah, the building upwards and all that stuff, man, super cool. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and have a good one.